flames. On the count of something, heaving breaths.
Is this like I don't thank you, Naoki. We haven't even started yet. Naoki, I love you so much, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Truly. That is incredibly overly kind. Mwah.
Gather round, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
There's one perfect fit.
And sugar, this one is it. We both are so excited cause we're reunited. Hey, hey. Hi, puppy. She heard me sing and was like, I'm coming over. Immediate coming over. Naoki, literally, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You really, like, genuinely, no one ever has to do this. And it all goes, like, right back into the stream, like, for you. So thank you. Look, are you ready for your treats? I made her yogurt mixed with, look at her, she loves this stuff. Mixed with peanut butter. There you go. Yeah. It'll keep her cooled down since it's still so hot in the apartments. But there, she'll be here for a little while now, just hanging. You making coffee? Hi, Ishi. Hi, Rube. Hi, Jesse. Hello, hello. Hello, sweet November. Hi, Cressley. Hi, AJ. Let me say hi to everybody before we get started, like officially. A new bit badge. Look at you. I made those in the sense of that I bought them. And like I bought like a whole pack of like things and then I had to personally go through and weave through them and like edit out the pieces. That's how I made it. Margarita pizza, let's go, baby. Hi, Jason. I used to listen to this horror podcast where the one host is being introduced to horror films. They started with normal ones like Alien and Exorcist, which I've seen both of those. But suddenly they watched Hereditary because they had a guest on who wanted to watch it, and it was the last episode. I was gonna say, I was like, because like the thing about like Alien, Exorcist is kind of like, but like Alien to me, it's also action. It's like a monster action kind of, but like jumping right into, God. Hi, Dev. It looks so good. Nucky, it looks so good. I love you so much. Enjoy the rest of your shift, friend. I don't know if you saw my message or not, but I DM'd you. So feel free to get me caught up if you wish. Same vibes. See, I'm not, Jason's bringing this up because yesterday we were chit-chatting about different types of horror films and how I was like, I don't typically go for them. Like this sounds like what someone would do to me, honestly. Okay, no worries. Like obviously in your own time, my friend. Obvs. But may the rest of your evening go well. May you not have a customer fuck up. Hi, Grayson. How are you doing, friends? How goes bringing democracy to everybody? Slow artsy shit. Don't really do horror movies that just want to shock you. Yeah, see, Ishi, that's what we were kind of talking about yesterday. Where like, there's some that like, if it's just like a whole bunch of shock, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre type shit, like where there's like gore everywhere, I'm good. You can miss me with it. But I like when things are like intriguing or interesting. Like The Ring wasn't too bad for me. Yes, it got scary, but like I like that kind of build. I like when it's like, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm glad you're doing well. The vibe is key. Fair. You like being scared? You don't love being grossed out. See, that's fair. See, I don't even think I like being scared because I have a thing with like even roller coasters. That's why I'm shocked that I went skydiving twice, because I don't like that feeling of like the stomach dropping because you're going faster than gravity kind of shit. And I don't like that scare factor typically. I'm not a huge fan. Gore makes you snort. You get bored, Cressley? Is it because you're desensitized? Hereditary is too crazy. It borders on comedy. Really? You saw it with Shelly and you were laughing. Of course you. But see, you a connoisseur, my friend. But there's like good stuff in there. Like I know a lot of people liked a lot of like how it was working. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. People have seen it. I've never seen it. I just remember, again, tweets. When like the good stuff comes out, what people like focus on. Only Sky dying. That's fair. Grayson, I feel like you could though. I don't know. I'm not trying to push anybody into doing it. Like, especially for people who like are afraid of heights. Probably not your cup of tea, but I loved it. I like because you don't get the feeling like because your body levels out in gravity. It's like your stomach doesn't do the drop. It like starts to because it feels like you're supposed to, but then everything kind of levels out and then you're just like hanging out above, looking down and then realizing that like life is a myth. Like I was up in the sky and then like after I got done, I was like, wow, bills are nothing. Money is fake. Like I came back with like so much like wild knowledge, but like of thought processes of like, wow, our economy is fake. Nothing matters. Jesus, Ash. Thank you for the 50 biddies, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope your Sunday's going well. Very desensitized, plus it's straight up not scary, psychological. I like psychological horror too. But see, like, I think it is still scary for me. Like, I don't like the idea of being chased. I don't like the idea, like that kind of stuff. You know, obviously murder, killing. That's why I don't like true crime stuff. Like I have a huge issue with true crime stuff because like it just, I feel like that makes people desensitized. You know what I mean? To the real shit that's out there, and it just gives me the willies. Been better. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'm doing well. Indigo's licking on a yogurt, peanut butter frozen thing that I made for her. We got up like at a decent-ish hour. I crocheted a bunch. Can show you all how far I got. Hold on. I have it in a baggie because I was crocheting outside, but I got like pretty far. Look at that. Pretty decent, yeah? I'm probably about like maybe a fourth of the way done. Like I still have to has to get to 40 inches total, but it looks pretty decent. I like how it turns out. I still think a softer would be the way to go because I think like these are like a little hard. But the back doesn't have any of it. It just has sort of the design. So as long as you're using it the right way, it's not a big deal. But I like how it's turning out. I'm excited. And I'm going to be changing colors here pretty soon too. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. You dropped your phone.
This is me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
Friends. We need to pick a date to play some video juegos, my friend, because I miss playing games with you. Does it look nice, Ash? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. I have fun crocheting. And like my hardest thing about making blankets is that like it's the same repetitive thing over and over. After a time, like I start being like, I'm kind of bored of doing the same thing. So doing these strips like keeps me motivated and going because I'm doing something new. I'm consistently like, I don't know. It feels really good. No, Jason is going to be on the docket for sure. Not explicitly shown, 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, I definitely want to watch it. It's on the list, believe me. I just have to get there. I just have to get there. You sort of miss me too. I'm going to take it. I'm going to put it under my pillow so then I can sleep and have good dreams thanks to that. It's rhubarb. It's such a good idea. I don't know who came up with it. But like, here. I think I showed it on stream before, but I'll show it in case anybody else is interested. It's called Mix and Match Modern Crochet Blankets. Let me get to the... Ma'am, thank you. Just so then you can see like what it looks like. But I liked it because I was like, oh, interesting. There's over 100 designs of strips. And technically you can just like get the like take one design and just make a whole blanket out of it, right? I'm making the one that's on the far, your guys is right, I think. But I just love the idea that it's like you could just do funky designs, have super fun with it, and like it changes. Like I said, the change is massive, but there's 100 different kinds of shit that you could just mix and match and make whatever the fuck you want, and I'm super into it. I'm super into it. And I'm learning a lot on the way. Like, there's a lot of easy stuff. There's things that I was just like, oh, I'm kind of nervous to try it. And then as I start doing it, I'm like, oh, this is going to be difficult. And I'm like, this is super easy. Why was I concerned or worried? So it's making me realize that, like, there's other things probably that I could do outside in my crocheting. And, like, I like that too. I like the fact that it's getting me confident. Jason, maybe we should watch it together. Do you have it? We could do it in the Discord, and then you could share it in the Discord, and then everyone could watch it if you wanted to. To threaten you to say this? Put an emote in chat if I threatened you, Lonzo. Go ahead. Choose your emote wisely, Lonzo. Hated the size of the blankie right now. It's so cumbersome to do it on the desk, but there's no room. Oh, Rube, that was another huge factor. Because I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 or 6 blankets. And like they get so fucking massive. And like especially the round ones, I've made 2 round ones. And it just like becomes so over and cumbersome. And like, it's such an issue. Do you have Plex? Jason? But yeah, if ever like anybody, I think I can like lend books to people through Kindle. And I think like obviously if anybody's looking through it or something, like I'm more than happy to just DL, like give you ideas for stuff too. Like we could have like a crochet night or something and just be like, try these, you know what I mean? Screenshot away. A little confidence. Still one of my favorite lines from Futurama. But I don't know. I like it because then it's like they said, it's modern, quote unquote. You move the HD. Oh, damn. That fucking sucks, friend. Well, it's still all the same, but you could probably share it in there. Are you on Discord? Trying to figure out the best way. If you have a Discord, I can join yours if you want, or you can join mine, that whatever works. But like I can join yours when you stream next on Tuesday, and then I can friend you because we have to be friends in order for us to message back and forth. And then we can like set up a date to watch it or some shit. Cause that'd be fun. We literally just just before stream, we watched Twister and Rube's Discord, and like, God, it's such a good movie. It's such a, I forgot, every time I watch a 90s film, I always like, or like the late 90s and stuff, I forget how serious movies, like they were like, okay, we're gonna take this idea and we're gonna take it super seriously and like make it so super, you know what I mean? And it's quite a horrifying film when you think about it. Like, tornadoes can be scary, yes, but like also it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Justice for Melissa, honestly. You don't think you're streaming anymore? Why not, Jason? Yo, we need to talk. Listen to it. All right, another cow. I think that was the same one. No, Rube, it was one of those things that I was like, you don't think about it. But at the very end, I was like, the truck and it going up into the twister, like right up into that tornado. And I was like, that's them like realizing that like they're in love and like this is gonna work. It's gonna, like, sometimes you have to let go in order to make the thing happen. And I was like, oh my God, this is a fucking whatever film. Why am I doing this? But it was so good. I still can't get over. Oh my God. Okay, so chat, I don't know how much people remember about Twister, but like we were all kind of shocked at how Carrie Ewells died in there. Like I remember I was like, I think he dies at the end, but he died like the car driver person died very unnecessarily by jamming like a huge pole through him, Final Destination style. And then like, to make sure nobody questioned whether or not his character continued to survive, they had the truck bounce around in the tornado and then slam to the ground, and an explosion happened. And I genuinely did not remember any explosions happening in this film. And I was like, wow, They just decided that this dude was Mr. Asshole and he needed to get like completely flung out so hard and like make sure that he like it was wild. It was. I know. Jesse and I were talking about that fact that we were like, yo, both Bill Paxton and the guy who plays Dusty, both of them are dead. It's so weird. Ocean, thank you for the love, friends. The square Dorothy, that's what did him in, honestly. Who the fuck makes him square? You're looking for aerodynamics and you're gonna make a square? I know that someone like was like, why would you, like, I don't think a tornado cares about the shape, but I was like, no, but I think it kind of does. If you're gonna throw a circle or a square, I think the sphere would work better. I know, they look so fucking wild. I don't know, it was really funny. It was, to be honest though, I also kind of want to like bring it up though. They don't make films like this anymore. Like, there's a charm to how serious that they made Twister, and I really hope that it continues into Twisters, because the second film I think is just gonna, I hope it really translates well, because there's just such a beauty in how they handle these films. Like, it's a 90-minute film, right? It wasn't that long. Hi, girl. Hi. And like, there's just such a beauty to how like they can fit, and it didn't feel rushed. Like, the movie didn't feel rushed. And I feel like if they make these films nowadays, they make it 3 hours long and it still feels rushed somehow. But they did it fine before when, I don't know how to, aerodynamics, exactly. Hi. Look all choppy and terrible. Haven't used your laptop since. Oh, that might be it. That could be it. We do have a tech area in ours, but there's other people. It might depend on the type of game you're using. It depends on if you're using the PC versus like a console. Usually using a console is really helpful. Just because it doesn't take up as much stream thing. OBS can like eat up shit though. Twosters. It's true, Cressley. You saw it in theater? Okay, hold on a second, Lonzo. I really wish that I could see it. How was the audience reactions? Do you remember? Moose! Listen! Thank you so much for using your Prime, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You could use that anywhere. And you were like, right here. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free views. I appreciate it. I think that's actually exactly it, Jason. It's like they have so many producers, too many fucking hands in the kitchen, you know? What are you being too cute about? You just had a whole ice cream, baby. You just had a whole ice cream. I forgot that you guys can't see her expressions. She's like, what? You just had a whole ice cream, babe. Yeah. You were 12? So, what do you remember? What do you remember? Too many cooks. Oh, I forgot. Okay, not to get completely off subject. I just completely forgot that I added this in here. I added this redeem.
5, 4, 3. Breathe in and out. And you might feel just a slight tingle. Okay, you're doing good. Okay, can you feel this? How about this? And go ahead and tell me what day it is.
That's my favorite one.
A slight tingle. And relax. And don't forget that 5-star review, okay?
I love when he's like, and tell me what day it is. Crack. But I added that in. Every morning, right? And don't forget that 5-star review. Crack. I don't watch the chiropractor stuff too much because it gets me all freaked out. Like, I'm always like, there's gonna be one where it's gonna be live and someone's gonna snap their neck and they're gonna die or some shit. Like, I get concerned about it. But like, I don't know, it's too fucking funny. Right? That's oh, I was like, this is really good. I'm adding it to stream. Right? No, for sure. Absolutely. Like, moi aussi. And tell me what day it is. Crack. He's just so... And he busted through those, like completely just wrecked them. And I was like, how many of these skeletons does he have? Because there's like, he must have gone through a dumpster and was like, okay, we have 10 of them. What do we want to do with them? Because he broke some of those full on. Anyway, I was like, I don't want to forget. But seriously, Jason, don't give up on streaming. Don't do it. We're not going to let you. I did it and it actually helped with my lower back. I'm not going to lie. But I went in and was very skeptical. And I was very I let her know how skeptical I was and how nervous I was. And so I feel like I got chiropractor light. Like, it was very... barely anything. Did some light stuff, and then towards the end she started doing a little bit more. And my story of chiropractor is the fact that I have really bad lower back shit, and it's due to a fall that I had, and then I fell again. So my leg, actually my bad ankle leg, got stuck in a gopher hole. And it made me fall back forward like I had in my previous fall, and actually cracked my back enough that it fixed my back, which is fucking wild. So I went back to the chiropractor. I was like, I don't have pain anymore. And she's like, sweet. All right, well, here's some extra exercises to keep shit up. And then it was fucking wild. She was like, oh, that happens sometimes, I guess. But yeah, I totally fell forward, and then I was like, I have no more pain. So, yeah, it was bizarre. My chiro's so non-invasive, but I didn't know that they were doing anything. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you feel better afterwards, I guess is the question. Helps your mom's stuff neck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My mom did some of that stuff with the herniated disc stuff. Your body's cursed. You gotten dizzy. Yeah, no, I completely understand. That's how, unlike the horror stories that I have heard as well, I'm glad I didn't get too far in. There's people who they need it. I had someone who's a friend where she used to get migraines. And so her going in to work with her neck and her by her skull and all that kind of stuff, it shortened how many migraines she would get a month. It would go from almost every single day of the week, and it went down to once, maybe twice a month because of going to the chiropractor. So you gotta get relief where you can get it. But I don't know. I guess if you ask me, I suggest just falling down some stairs. It works. Legally speaking, don't do that. Oh, it took time. Yeah, no instant results, which is fair. It is. No, listen, I'm not as cursed as many other people, but she has a weird way of, my body has a really weird way of trying to make me okay in the world. I don't know how to explain it, but we've been through it. And there's a weird sense of respect and understanding that we kind of go through. Pseudoscience, but also I know that there's something to it. Right, exactly. I think that it's just, you have to find the right people. And I think you have to, there's a sense of believing in it as well, I think too. Cause the one that I used to go to, she also did, Why am I having a hard time thinking of this? I keep thinking apothecary, and I'm like, that's not right. But she used to do the needle puncture, acupuncture, and she was getting into that side of things. And like, I do believe in a sense of some of those, because pressure points do exist, and I do like I've done reflexology. There is stuff that's all like kind of together, but it depends on how far you get into it and when you start thinking the rose quartz is going to save my mental health versus what actually works and helps, you know? Yeah, you knew what I was going for, Jesse. So yeah, it's like you gotta choose wisely and know enough about it when you go in, because other times you're gonna get people like using, I don't know, obsidian dildos over your body, like witchcraft, and telling you, no, breathe in harder, it'll help your asthma, you know? And it's like, no, it won't, but thank you. No, it won't, but thank you. Katya, you better be so fucking happy. You better be so glad, because immediately after stream, I went to go find the scene at the very end of Jumanji when someone, like after he wins the game and he whispers Jumanji. And I was like, I'm going to get this and I'm going to make it as loud as possible. And I'm going to make it a sound alert for when Katya comes in here. And it was too low. It was too low. It would not work. I was like, no one's going to hear this or understand this. So you got lucky. I can't. I couldn't do it. Oh, Katya. It won't happen. I promise. I promise. You redeemed 1 month. You did it yesterday. You would never come back, though. That's fair. That's fair. I promise. I promise I won't. I promise. No, fuck asthma, indeed, AJ. No, exactly. Moose, if it's a placebo effect, same. I love you, friends. I can't believe you're gonna... I was like, oh my God, this would be so funny. And then I was like, it won't work. That's not true, Jason. I've been in there before. Okay, here's the thing. And I think every single streamer in here can agree. There's many different things that you have to do with your streams and stuff. The first one is get out of your fucking head. It takes a really, really long time to like, because a lot of people just kind of want to sit around and watch. They don't necessarily want to be in chat, but it takes a while to grow. So you've only been streaming for a little while. Don't let that get like any, also Twitch fucking lies. I'm promising you right now, Twitch will be like, you have 1 viewer. You will probably have like 5 or 6 in there. It is such a fucking lie. It's about having fun. It's about like, yeah, they're not accurate. They're not accurate at all. And there's time. There's time. It's like so much time involved, and to just keep going and believing. So I'm promising you right now. And it wasn't choppy or blurry for me. Like, I honestly, every single time I've ever watched one of your streams, Jason, it's never been that way for me. So maybe it's at a later hour when I'm not there, but every time I've popped on through, everything seems clear and perfect. It might be that you're watching back at a lower resolution, but I've never had a problem. Barely 1080 resolution on the screen. I understand. I think you will though, Jason. I think you will though. And if you need help trying to build anything, let us know. We'll help you. See, I don't notice that though. And there's people where like, if they're there to watch and hang out, they don't honestly care. Every single person in this chat, I guarantee you, has had a moment where they're like, I just want to stay here and vibe, and they'll just go on a lower resolution. It's not that big a deal. But there's also certain ways that you can set up your OBS. I know that you're like tech savvy and stuff, but there might be that you need to set up your frame rates and stuff within OBS. I don't know how to do it in OBS because I use Streamlabs. But there are certain ways that you can set things up to make it so then your frames aren't as bad. Like they aren't trying to like suck all the juice out. And yes, it'll put down the resolution a little bit, but you can still get like 720, you know? It's true. You're such a popular mod. I'm modding the girlfriend right now too, and like 5 other people. Katya, I love you so much. My name is Swifty out of your mouth. I share, more like shove it down your throat. But yeah. Most people aren't generally doing that. And also you have to start somewhere. I started off with a really shitty computer, like a PC that was really shitty. I think I only had 2 monitors when I first started. And those were from work. So like they weren't even like good monitors. I couldn't even play like Inquisition on it. I couldn't play, like I had to mostly do console because my PC couldn't handle a ton of like the Steam games that I had while I was streaming. And then you continue to work and you continue to like every once in a while, like once a year, you are like, okay, I'm gonna do an upgrade. Like I had a really whatever like mic when I first started too. And then you slowly make it better and better. You don't have to come out the gate looking great. I think that's the one thing that people like are worried about, is that if they aren't perfect when they hit go on their stream, they think that like they're the worst streamer ever. And that's not the case. Most people start out with the most basic anything ever. Like there's so many people who don't even start with cameras. They start out with nothing and just play the game and talk because they couldn't afford it. And then as you kind of go and you get more comfortable and you understand things a little bit more, you slowly start upgrading to like where you think you want to be and stuff. Like I'm promising you. Exactly. $30 mic and no cam. It's just like you got to start somewhere and then you just slowly get better. So I promise you, I understand wanting to take a break from it. Do not get me wrong. I understand being like, I just don't want to deal with it right now and stuff. But I'm promising you right now, you do not have to be the best tech, best everything ever to get us started. A lot of it is endurance. And a lot of it is just realizing that whatever you're doing, it's as long as you're being yourself and not trying to like cater to every single other person out there, that you're doing great. I promise. What favorite TikTok? Let's go, Moose. Let's go. Yeah, like literally one of the ones that I'm getting right now, which is, it's a very small one, but I want to get my camera down a little bit so it's not like pointing down on me necessarily. I want it more like straight on, and I have to figure out where that's gonna be. But yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a change for stream as I kind of figure that out. Well, that's not fair to say. How do you say nobody? How do you say nobody? You don't know. I'm promising you, when I talk about that viewership, people are watching. And I know for a fact, because Shelly and I were chit-chatting ages ago, which you know, because we were all going to have a convo, that you do have people who sit and watch and hang out. Yeah, Oceans completely. Exactly. Hide them. Just don't give a fuck.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
And it's all about mindset as well. I know that we didn't like plan on talking about this, but for me personally, a huge proponent of it is if you go in saying, here's my goals and I want to do this for a living, it's going to be a lot harder than if you go in thinking, I want to do this for fun. I want to go in this like so that I can have a community. You know, that kind of stuff. It's a whole mindset. I will absolutely say that streaming is hard. People try to think like it's the easiest thing ever, and it can be easy in the sense of like, yeah, it's easy to just click go live, but like the hard part is like wanting to continue to click go live, wanting to play what you want to play. You know, it's a lot more in there. See, that's what I'm saying, Jason. Hi, Ben. How you doing, friends? And everybody in here, feel free to put in your own advice and stuff too if you want to talk about your own like experiences streaming. Because everybody started like differently too. I started like, at first I tried starting to stream back when Justin TV had just turned to Twitch. And like, I couldn't figure it out. I was having problems. And then I was going to be doing some stuff overseas. So I ended up being like, okay, I'm just going to like do this at a later date. So I didn't start streaming again, like attempting like until like, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago now. 3. I think this is our 3. Is it our 3 year this year? Or is it our 4 year? Oh my God. I don't even know my own. What are we on? Are we on like 30 months or something for some people? I think it's we're going to be celebrating 3 years this June. I think it's 3 years. I'm pretty sure it's 3 years. Didn't count the numbers. That's fair too, Ocean. That's fair too. Exactly. The only people who start at the top are people who already had a following. So like people like T-Pain, people like Felicia Day, you know, people who had either they started on YouTube or they already have a famous podcast or they're a celebrity of their own right in films and stuff. They're the people who like when they get onto this type of thing like Beyonce, where straight off the bat they're going to have a ton of followers and a ton of viewers. Like they're like that's just how it is. But mostly the rest of us, it's about being yourself and people coming across and saying I want to stick out and continue to hang out here, you know? Do it. Yo, I'm telling you right now, Jason, fucking do it. Do it. You can use the stream for that. Benny, I fucking hate you. Make art. Do video shit. People love it. Listen, that's what Rube does. Rube plays video games and horror games and stuff, but also does that. I've thought about doing makers and craft because like I like just chit-chatting and like crocheting. Like that would be really fun. Like utilize it how you want to utilize it. The number one advice that I would ever give anybody who's starting streaming would literally be what brings you joy is what you should be doing. Because you're going to get people who like pigeonhole in themselves because they think that the only thing that they're good for is like playing Fortnite, or they think that like they have to only play Resident Evil games, or they think that they can only play like, you know what I mean? Like they pigeonhole themselves to a specific type of either like game or franchise, which is fine as long as it's something that you know that you can continue to do for a really long time. But if you are gonna get bored or sick of it, then you gotta like, that's why I did variety. It's hard to be a variety gamer or a variety channel because it means that like, you know, there's the viewers who come on through. This is just like television. They're going to change the channel if it's something that they're not interested in, right? So you're going to have people who are going to come in to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, Ghostbusters. But then if you play a different game, they might not stop by because they're like, oh, I don't feel like watching something other than Ghostbusters. So that's why it's like, that's why we say don't watch the viewership. Who cares about the followers? It's more about like, what is going to make you want to hit go live? What is going to make you want to have a good time? Because people will know and they can feel if you're not having a good time and if you're not enjoying yourself and if you feel bored. Like it's better to be as authentic as possible with your content because then people will want to come around, you know? Let me get my duster. I fucking hate this. Thank you for making me do it though. Exactly. And it's about making friends. Oh, Ben, me too. These just whole fucking shit because like all of a sudden everything's dusty and all the stuff is melting. All the snow's melting. No, I have been having like stuffed nose, sneezing all the time. I fucking hate it. And I only play video games every once in a while, Ben. You're the one who plays games, remember? Tucker, show your face, and you don't have to. You don't have to. Honestly, it takes a lot of energy. Because there is always going to be a sense of feeling like you have to like, because obviously if I'm just my normal resting bitch face and stuff, it's going to be different than if I'm overly animated, you know? I think I'm lucky in the sense of this is how I normally kind of am when I talk with people, for the most part. But like also I did theater for like fucking ever. So I have the curse of theater, which always will make you forever animated in your life. Talking to one person, but that's the thing. It feels weird. You just get used to it. I'm promising you. I'm promising you. You just get used to it. And like the more you do it, the more that it feels natural. And like I said, people actually like when you're just sitting there talking about shit and doing things. I like it. It's fun to chat sometimes, but I follow a ton of people on Twitch that I actually never go on their stream to like chit chat also. I have people that I follow just because I like watching their content and I don't want to like, I'm like not in their community. And then I have people who like, I want to be there every single day and enjoy my life every single time they're streaming. And I have like, it's television too. It's unfortunate, but it's also part of that biz. So I'm promising you. Thank you for the lurk. Mwah, I love you, Lonzo. I'm serious. I'm going to message you. We should pick a day this week. Try one of those Palestinian like things on Fortnite or something. Since we couldn't do it last time. I will, I promise. You don't have to be on cam. You don't have to be on mic. Exactly. I know people who don't do mic, don't do cam. They just type in chat. Like, because they said something weird and disappeared forever? Oh. I don't think... It's possible that it wasn't about you, though. There are trolls. You will get people who kind of come through and are trolls. And you're a very gentle soul, Jason. So I'm sorry that you had to have an experience with someone who could have been an asshole. And if Shelly and I ever meet them in person, you know that we would fuck them up. You know that. But like, people are also really weird because there's a whole parasocial. I'm sorry that going back and forth, but there's like a weird parasocial thing too. There's a weird. You're gonna get people who come in who also want to control the narrative, so to speak. I don't know how exactly. I think people who stream know what I'm talking about. That's like the best way I can describe it, is that people who like, I don't know how else to like describe it though. Like, does that make sense? Anybody else? Like, they kind of come through not to really like participate, but they just kind of like come through to kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Bot degenerates D's nuts. I swear to God. You don't stream a lot anymore, but when I do, I use a PNG. It's pretty easy to set up. Yes! Benny, I know a lot of people who do that too. And it just helps them. And it's really nice too, because like I said, especially the type of game that you're playing, sometimes it's like you can't get like, because you're focused. And I can understand why some people are like, I don't like my face when I'm just focused. And so they put something else up there. But Jason, you've already got some really cool shit that you do. Like I really like your creativity when the stuff that I've seen, when you've done the Mystery Science Theater type stuff. You have one where like, it looks like that Jason mask that you put on too. It looks really cool. People think I'm super chatty, but I'm not. I just follow streamers that I'm comfy with to simply lurk. That's fair. But that's, Jason, that's like 101 streamer though. I can't help but top at what I'm watching, even when it's just the TV. That's like 101. That's perfect. Do you know how many people wish they had that? There are so many streamers who desperately wish that they had that capability because they are like so quiet. They're like, I wish I could just like talk about what I'm doing. So like, I'm promising you that's actually like a wonderful feature to have. Yeah, parasocial is really hard. It's really hard. I've had to catch myself a few times too, because it's like you start getting involved and you're talking and chit-chatting and then you're like, whoa, I don't actually know these people, you know? Where everyone wants to contribute a joke to the TV, but the streamer kind of leads it. Right. That is a really good way to put it too. Exactly. Because I love it when people like put jokes and stuff in here. It makes me cackle. Streamers, well, you're trying to be too nice to have ulterior motives. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. V2Me is great if you have social anxiety. That's exactly. See, Ocean, completely. The streamer, though, Ishi, the viewers can tell what it's like at the def back off. If it, yeah, they can. There's some people who are just dicks and assholes, though. Like, there's legit just some people, I think, who they know, but they don't give a shit anyway. They just continue, and that's why you get mods. That's why you get people who like bounce, you know? But like a huge proponent, I think the biggest one is too, that like I had a hard time with, and now I've come better to terms with it just off of me doing this for a while. Everybody works this space differently. And like one of the ways that I know I work stuff differently than other people is like some people have the capability of lurking in like a billion streams at one time, and I do not have that capability. Like I can only focus on like one streamer, and like I can't have that many streams up at one time. And so like I used to feel really, really bad because you have like 50 people who like you love all of them and you want to lurk and you want to support and you want to, but like for me it was just really hard. Like it's really hard for me to do that. And like I don't want to lurk in someone's channel and then make it seem like I'm being super chatty in someone else's. Like it was too much of a mind fuck for me. And so I just had to like be okay with the fact that it's like, hey, if I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not, I'm not. And that's just life. And so like that was my thing that I really had to work through. And like I think that, you know, I can do a couple of streams sometimes, but yeah, for the most part, it's everyone, the big thing to remember is that everybody works it differently, and not to take it personally, I think is the hardest one. Realizing that just because someone else is in someone else's stream doesn't mean that like they like them better or like fuck you, you know, that kind of stuff. Like it can fuck with you too much. And letting that go of being like, just because someone isn't here doesn't mean they don't like me, you know? 4 streams open right now, and you can do that though, Ben. See, my brain can't do it. I can't do it. I can't keep attention on like streams. And then like, I feel bad because like the browser will sometimes shut off a stream if it's not like being looked at for a period amount of like a certain amount of time. And then I'm like, oh God, I'm here, but I'm not here. Like, I hate it. And you just mute the tabs. Exactly. My brain prefers to stay put in one thing. Exactly, Ishi, exactly. Attendance is not mandatory and we're not keeping track. Exactly. That's it right there. Like I get people who come through here who are like, I'm so sorry I've missed so many of your streams. And I'm like, that's okay. Listen, you're living your best life and that's good. We want you to do that. Like, it's not, this is just because you're a part of the community doesn't mean that it's like, yo, I have a little like checklist over here and you're not on it and you've been missing for a while, so we're gonna boot you from the community. Like that's not how it work, you know? And it's true, Ben. Lurkers totally are. You floating in the background? It's because you're working hard on, I actually have no idea anything about the game that you play. I was gonna be like the crowns or I don't know, trophies, or I don't know what Overwatch does. I can't make the metaphor because I don't know what it does. Who loves to say hi to me and not let me chill? I won't go to that stream. There's been times too that like I'll tell people, that's one of the reasons I don't tell people that I'm lurking too, is because I'll be like, oh hey, I'm lurking, because when I say I'm lurking, I'm legit AFK. I am not by the I'm doing other stuff that I can't like put my full attention. And I've had streamers before who are just like, oh yeah, Toto, da 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 da, and I'm like, I can't talk. I'm like, or I'll feel really bad because I can't respond, and so like I'm such a hot lurker because like I don't want people to like reach out to me while I'm doing it. Exactly. It's like I'm here, but like when I say I lurk, I am like so not available when I lurk. Apex. Okay, you play Apex. Okay. The lurky hello, it's so good. When I saw that, they don't do it anymore. I don't think that they're gonna stream ever again, which is wild. But Frank the Pegasus is the one that I saw initially, like over a year ago. Who had the lurky hello, and I was like, what a good fucking idea. Like, I love it because it means that someone can pop in, do a little lurk thing, and then it's like, cool, I know that they're here but they're not. Even when you redeem your lurking, they'll get shout outs, and I'm like, I just don't want to use the redeem. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I get it. Anyway, the point being, sometimes it's about the other people in chat more than it's about the streamer. AJ, that too. AJ, you're not incorrect. It's about the vibe. It's about everything. But the point being, Jason, is I understand there is a lot of additional things that are happening in the background and stuff. But know that it's not you. And it's really hard. Like, if you look statistically at how many people start to stream versus how many continue, it is very, like, it's a very marginal like amount of people who continue streaming, because it's a mind fuck of a thing. Entertainment business in general is a huge mind fuck. But when you find the right communities and you find the right people and you just keep going, and I don't know, I've found such a blessing with all the people. Like, I didn't even know, I don't know if I've known Rube for a full year. And I am so fucking thankful, because now I have Jess, Alpha Jess, hello. I met Benny. I've met, AJ and Sweet November are two people that, like, I met years ago through another streamer. Like, it's really created such a wonderful, like, vibe that it gives as much as you give in, And we will support you, I promise, Jason. My lurk means I've got multiple open, and sometimes I'm just bopping from the game tab. Exactly. Audio going, checking in between games. Exactly, Moose. Lurk means different things to everybody. That's what I love it. The streamer is being enjoyed in silence. Must suck when you're streaming into a void. But see, like, it depends on how you look at it. When I first started, I played Dragon Age games. And yeah, sometimes it's just like, I don't think anybody's here. There was one time, oh my God, there was one time where I hit live to go live, but there was a prompt asking me an additional question that I didn't notice that I was asking before it actually went live. And I streamed for an hour, being like, usually at least someone pops in and says hello. But I was like, okay, well, don't take it to heart. No big deal, whatever. And then I happened to glance over at my screen, and I was like, oh my God, I'm not even live right now. So for an hour, I played a game and was talking, but I wasn't even live. And I went live, and immediately I think AJ and Kyla came in, and they were just like, hey, we were wondering what happened to you. And I was like, I thought I hit live. Like, it's like within 5 minutes, people were like, you are streaming. And I was like, I feel like such an idiot. But it happens. Exactly. It happens. So, like, I don't know. Whenever you think you're down, it's like there are people watching. And to that person, like those lurkers that are watching, they care so much about you. That's what I gotta say about that. Seen a lot of streamers moving into anonymous alert. Yeah, I've seen that too. No perception to the new person when they say hi. Exactly. I've thought about that. I've thought about going back and forth between that. Because yeah, a lot of people really do like the anonymous. I know that Cat's Drinking Tea was someone who did a lot of that. And I was like, I do kind of like it. I like that someone can follow and just be like, I want to, because there are some people who they wait until after stream to follow. And I've done that before. Just because I'm just like, I don't want to be acknowledged right now. And so after they leave, then I'm like, I'll follow them. Chronic lurker, been biting with karma. Exactly. You just made your lurky turkey. You just want something on in the background. Fuck yeah. By the way, hold on. Let me make sure that I spelled it correctly. I think karma must be on right now. Yeah, you said Camilla. 1L. My bad. There we go. That's who we're talking about right now. I feel like MTG. To the person will also be free for doing. Exactly. That's how I like it too, Rube. It's like I want to say thank you to them. I want to. Exactly. I've liked a lot. Like that's one of the things too that like I like having kind of similar people that I follow and that I watch a lot, because like I feel like it all just kind of supersedes a really good vibe of things that other people can expect when we like shift to another community. It feels like it's like, hey, things aren't going to change that much. Like it will change. There's a different community, obviously, but like it's not going to be like, it's going to be similar enough that you'll still be able to vibe here. You always pull it up on your phone because I have constant problems with sound and picture, it seems. Do you mean... What do you mean you pull it up? You mean like while you're streaming, you'll pull up your own stream? What is your download speed, by the way, Jason? I usually don't follow people at random. Oh, Ishi, you're so sweet. I started watching your streams. This became literally my new favorite place to be. Oh, Ishi. Thank you. That's very kind. This isn't a stream to make me feel better. This is to tell Jason, like, don't give up. But it... Legitimately, you all are the same. No, don't make me cry. It's a full moon, okay? I'm extra. I'm not a witch. I'm just extra. I was born on a full moon. I feel like every time there's a full moon, I'm extra. I'm extra. Don't do it. Because I will do it. You don't mind being anonymous, but some make it for such a big deal with sounds and fanfare, which I don't like. That's also fair. That's also fair. But like, there's also people who love it. Like, I think that there's like some streams that you go into and they want that fanfare. Like, there are some people where they're like, hey, I gave you a follow. Where's my fanfare for following you? So I think it just depends the type of streamer and who you... AJ! Thank you, friend. Thank you for gifting that sub to Ishi. Ishi, enjoy your ad-free views. Enjoy your emotes. I need to finish those other emotes.
Let's go.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I didn't do it? Uh-huh, sure. What was your husband? I'll fight him then. You know I will. I also want to say I don't usually say hi to streamers in other streamers' chat, so it's just suspect that they might not want to be bothered outside their stream, which is also fair. That's also fair. No, make Toto cry redeem. I'm trying to think the one thing. I'm sure everybody has something. Oh, you want to see me cry? Holy shit. Okay, so randomly, when I was on TikTok, I got because I haven't been posting on there recently because I'm really terrible. And someone liked the Tears of the Kingdom ending. I'm gonna start crying just thinking about it. And I was like, which video did they like? And because I'm like, it's been months since I've like posted on here. And I clicked in to watch the video and I was like, oh, the ending. I started crying at my own rewatch of me crying at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. That's how sad it is. Enjoy your shower, Rube. Everybody go follow. Because usually this is also when Rube goes. If you're all like, oh, wow, I like Toto Kitty. Rube's better. Go follow. It was so good. No, but that's how you get me to cry. That's the type of shit that makes me cry, is like watching, just being like, oh God, this story all over again. Everything that happens. Oh, it's terrible. You pull up your stream, you don't know your speed because you're actually at work right now. That's fair, that's fair. I would double check your upload speed because that actually might be your issue. That might actually be your issue because you need at least, you should have over 10 upload speed. That's how I started at. I was started at upload speed of 10 and I had to stay in console because like it was so bad. I had to upgrade my internet to get better upload speed and then I was fine. So that is my biggest, like my second biggest thing of like when you stream, try to get the best upload speeds that you can. Thank you again, AJ. I appreciate you. Anyway, I know this became a stream of like talking about trying to help you, Jason. I hope you don't mind that there's some focus on you right now, but I don't, it's so sad when people, because I feel like you just would thrive here, friend. Like I know last time you were like, you're making me sound cooler than I am, but like you have such cool, wicked ideas and you execute them so well. And I feel like this is a space that you could really thrive in and people could really enjoy. And it's just, it's unfortunate, but there's like, you kind of have to have like that, a little bit of endurance just to kind of get through a rough patch. Because like truly, you have such cool ideas, friends. Like whenever I've come in your stream, you have such cool shit. And I feel like you make things happen. Like you're one of the few people, like not one of the few, I shouldn't say that, few people that I know that that like my biggest problem that I have is like I come up with ideas, but I'm like, executing it. I can't get it like, but you execute them. You like come up with some cool shit. And then like, you're like, let's just check it out and try it. And it's awesome. Last week, I shut off during my stream and oh God. Listen, we've all been there. We can talk about the era of Toto Kitty, where like for literally 3 weeks, my internet would just like fucking go out. The way I had to scream at, there's even the beginning when we first started playing Tears of the Kingdom, we were having issues too. But like Comcast, it's a little worse. I don't know who you have, but literally I will fight them so bad. And then like, I know people who are in California who had to deal with Spectrum. Ugh. They literally are, Jess. I really want to go to Quantum. You may have heard of them, Jess. Quantum is like, I had them when I lived in a different area of South Minneapolis. And fiber, cheap fiber, and like just pristine. And then when I moved, they were so small that like they hadn't really like breached like but a couple of neighborhoods. Now they've made it into some bigger areas that I'm like, next time I move, like they won't come to me because I have too many highways around me. Like they're not making it to me, but like they've now merged with CenturyLink, which gives them a wider berth to like where they can go to and a bigger budget to like get oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, Quantum. Look up Quantum Internet. I think it is. Yeah, that's how it is right there. But it's technically with CenturyLink now, but they're still Quantum. And they are now, I know that they're in at least South St. Paul. I know friends who just got it. So like you can get fiber now in that area. I know Bloomington, they have it. I know Minneapolis and a lot of the neighborhoods, they have it. So yeah. Hi, Jin. Expert at execution. I kill all my ideas via starvation. The dream. That's the real dream. Have an idea, immediately murder it. Oh, did it for real? They're such assholes. I literally, so last Thursday I had issues with them too, because I think they do it on purpose, because I think I've yelled at them often enough that I think they put a pin on my account to specifically like say, don't fuck with me if you see internet working like this. Because usually after I'm done streaming now, about like 15 to 20 minutes after, my internet will sometimes just like go out 100%, and I can tell that it's downloading and uploading stuff. Like it's like they're trying to do, and it's only now, like I haven't had too many issues with my stream now, and I think that's why. I think they literally have like a pin on my account to be like, don't fuck with this person, because I have let them have it so many times. Yes, they do. They have it in South St. Paul. I'm so excited for you. It used to be 5. So you have better upload speed now. You should be okay-ish now. But truly, it might be just that you have to change how many your frame rate. I don't know if anybody else has theirs up. But I think like it starts off where they change your frame rate that you have it at like 6,000 or something. You can put it down to 4,000. You're not going to get 1080p for people, but like you don't have to be outputting the best of the best of the best, sir. You know what I mean? You were reduced? Oh, Ocean. Oh, that fucking sucks, friend. I'm so sorry that they reduced that. Yeah, you have download speed, but you need the upload for streaming, you know? I'm sorry they did that to you. Spectrum's such an asshole. Beans and Rube were helping me set up stream stuff, and I tried streaming just a silly little thing. The internet that messed up. Yes, and it's so frustrating because you want to so like the way Twitch works too, this is another reason not to pay attention to your viewership, is that like if people are lurking, if your internet goes out and stream stops, if it doesn't get back up in a certain amount of time, even if you go back live, it doesn't tick the lurkers unless they literally go back into your stream and like actively do something to remind them that they're there. And so people who really pay attention to their views, and that's why it fucks with their brains, is like if they're having internet issues and it's constantly going in and out, it screws with the viewership. It messes with everything. So like, it's the worst. Yeah, no, Jess, it's like they have weird things that Twitch has put into place. And it's also browsers too. Browsers also fuck with shit. And so it's, that's why I'm like, just don't pay attention to them. I've never heard of Cox before. I've heard of Comcast though, for sure. That's what we used to have. The 8 GB RAM, right? Which that's what I used to have. I used to only have 8. 16's better, but like, I started with 8. I can barely run most programs. Like, well, Blender's massive though. Not 100 CPU. That's how mine used to be. That's how mine used to be. If you, like I said, I don't know if you can do capture cards and stuff yet, but like I highly recommend if you can do a capture card to your console instead of using your PC to play PC games, that will also help because it'll help like, it'll be focused on like capturing stuff, yes, but it's not gonna put the extra tax on your computer, if that makes sense. Oh, do laptops? I don't know enough about them, so that might be the other issue too. The name is very representative of their service. What area are they in? I've literally never heard of that service though. Get it, Jess. I'm hoping that they'll have some really good deals. Jason, I don't know your funds, but my computer was a pretty decent deal. I think I got like $500 off of it or something. I'd saved up money from doing Twitch and I just put all of it in there, and then I used like some extra funds on top of it for my birthday, and then I got what I have now. And like, oof. Streamer's Biddy Redeem is an animation of slapping an insurance company. I want to see that. Could do the same with the internet. There you go. Just that's actually really smart of them. Also, knowing how Blender is so unuser friendly, everything is hotkeys. I heard people love Blender though. Is that not true? I've never used Blender. I think Kittercat's the only one who I know uses it regularly. Upper Midwest. So I feel like I should know it. Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm not like upper enough. I really only have 2 options here. That's another reason why I want to move. Because I only have CenturyLink, but I can't get above a certain upload speed. I think I can't get above 10 at where I currently am. And then with Comcast, I can get above like 40, which is great. But like, I pay out the asshole. Quantum is like really cheap. It's fiber. And then like, you can get like really good everything. Gotchi likes it? I don't know if I know Gotchi. I might not know Gotchi. They managed to block a Google fiber once, but Google came back and got the... Of course they did. So they're behaving a little bit more out of fear. Dang. Dang. See, these kind of bigger companies, I feel like they need to get their asses handed to them now. Because they, like, it's ridiculous how many of them own so many other things right now. Like, that's why, like, boycotts are important. I'm not saying that. Like, it's working in many multitudes right now. But also when people say things like, hey, make sure that, like, you're not supporting Disney. And I'm like, do you understand how massive Disney is? Because they have their hands in fucking everything. They have it in the porn industry. They have, like, I guarantee you that they have liquor. It's like, so I'm like, not that boycotts don't work, but like, it's really hard to like fully boycott something that massive, because they bleed into everything that you use. It's like, exactly, those mega corporations, you cannot escape them. So it's not to say like you do what you can, obviously, but I'm like, it's near impossible. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Prepare to become Amish. Exactly. With big ones like Nestle and stuff like that, I'm like, you do what you can, but like, pretty much get your own farm. CenturyLink and Quantum merger probably gave that. That's what I'm saying. No, Jin, I was like, at the same time, people were like, oh God, how do they merge? And I was like, no, I'm so happy that they did, because they were stuck in one area of Minneapolis. And like when I moved and I was like, I really want you to come to where I am. Can you come here? And they were like, it's going to be years upon years, because a lot of internet companies, they wait for like construction to naturally happen on like a highway. So then they can use that as a means to be like, and we're going to lay down our lines now. And Quantum was like, we don't have cash. They could, you know, after they merged, suddenly they're in South St. Paul. Now they're in Bloomington. Like I said, now they're able to actually like move out on the map and then give people appropriate like internet that they deserve. So it's unfortunate, but like it was really good. Nothing. Drink tap water. That's all I have. And when you're in Minnesota, we had this project called like the Clean Water Project, and they were trying to show everybody like the different types of water that comes out of tap water. But the issue is that there's so much shitty, and I mean that literally, because there's sewage in a lot of people's like cities' water, that they were like, pretty much everything in the cities is St. Paul water. Like pretty much everything is St. Paul water. They just have been like diverting it into other cities at this point because of like other sewage fucking shit. So they were trying to show, and I was like, no matter where I am in the cities, I'm just drinking St. Paul water again. I hope you can get it, Jess. I would love for you to get it. It's so good. Can't remember who I had anymore. The summary was, don't hate yourself living in society. Just drink the tap water. Get that on a sticker. You boil your water and then use a pure water filter. You actually boil it first? So you have to boil it, let it cool down, and then probably put it in the filter thing. Dang. That's a lot of work for water. That sucks. I've heard it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard something about the Brita water filter. Didn't one of the filter companies go to court because they were claiming that it could do more than it could? Like they were saying something about like how it like actually like filters out viruses or something, and they're like, no, like, yes, you do well, but you're not that good. Like they went to court or something. I think it might have been Brita. I think it was Brita. Oh, it gets the chlorine out? Are you for real? I didn't know that. I do like the gall, however, of a company claiming that they can use a filter to filter out a virus. Like, okay. Our water system is probably the, better at most, but it's best to be. Oh, absolutely, Ocean. Absolutely. I think like when I'm at my parents', we have well water, which has a completely different taste, but I don't mind that. And then when people are like, oh, but it turns your hair red, and I'm like, really don't mind that. So I hope in the future that like, I prefer well water actually. You start paying a company that normally does water delivery for offices. It wasn't overly expensive, less plastic, and was spending literal months looking at filters due to analysis paralysis. Oh, no, Jin, that part is so fucking real. I've been trying to look up, because I like sparkling water. And Stream Soda Stream is supportive of Israel, so I'm like, okay, we're not doing that. And then there was another one that, like, another like type of like Stream something or whatever that was similar. That one is also supportive of Israel. And so I'm like, there's no, looking up online, I was like, oh my God, there's actually not that much sparkling water companies. And like trying to look through and be like, this is nearly impossible. I think I'm just gonna have to give up sparkling water, which is like, okay, I guess I can do that, but like, dang. Because I used to drink Perrier all the time. I used to drink, what was it? Asparagernelli. I'm terrible at remembering brands. Both of those are also Israel supportive. Wait, what's Spindrift? I liked Perrier, Chrisley. That was my favorite. I loved that one. Hold on, looking up. What is this? Squeezed a true crap. Wait, what? Is this a true crime pod mockumentary? I don't think this is right. I don't think I clicked on the right thing. Oh, here, now I see it. Now I see it. It's sparkling water. Okay. No, it's the same thing. What is happening? I'm so confused right now. Thank you for the look, Moose. I will. She being a cutie patootie with a big old booty over here. You can kind of see her face. She's on the other side of the couch right now, where all my yarn is like living on top of the couch. She's being a babe. She's being a babe. You have to roll up your sleeves or find a local smithy, but I refuse to believe carbonation system couldn't be jury-rigged. It can. So I came across a Reddit that actually talked about the fact that like you could just buy like one of those $20 like huge massive like ones that you can just fill up for free, not for free, but like basically like $10 or whatever. And they were like, you could do, and I was like, okay, I don't have the tools for that. My dad does. When could I like make that? And then I was like, okay, how much space is this gonna take up? Because I have a very small apartment and like, but it's in my brain. It's in my brain. It's the water. I don't know the other thing. It literally, okay, hold on a second. I gotta change where y'all are at. Let me show you. It literally said, Star!
No one can say that I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through. Oh my God, it's so good to see you, friend. I have a little raid video, so I will be right back. I promise. It's so good to see you. Mwah! That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Dillion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome, readers. I am Toto Kitty. I am a variety streamer. Slightly cursed, as you may have seen there, but also you're an enabler for the evening. You are now completely and utterly enabled. You are now addicted to dragons. Sorry, not sorry, but you've now watched the raid video. You are now here watching me. You are now addicted to dragons as well, so hello. The urge to have alcohol, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. How are you doing, friends? Star, hello. Hi, Candy, hello. Thank you. Isn't it cute? I fucking love it too. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Listen, Star is also a dragon fucker. We all know this. We all know this. How are you doing, Star, my love? You're playing... Listen, when I was lurking earlier, you were playing Genshin, and now you're playing Honkai. I think they're, like, similar. Like, not similar, but, like, they're, like, you know what I mean? You support mine, but you won't support yourself? Do we have self-hatred going on here? Do I need to have a heart-to-heart? Do we need to get in close? Do I need to remind you that it's okay? It's okay for you to also like dragons, for you to fuck them to your delights. You don't need permission. Follow your heart. Just follow your heart. He's a dragon. Okay, I'll let it be. I'll let it be then. Oh, how was stream? I'm an enabler. What do you want from me? Do you want more? I'll enable you further. Listen. Polymorph people. Exactly. That's all we could ask for. We're literally like, I'm supposed to be playing a game right now. That is, we do sometimes play games here, friends. We are going to be playing Witcher 3, I promise. We started getting off on this wild tangent of everything. And now we're talking about other different types of sparkling water opportunities. Because like I've found that a lot of my sparkling water, like there's a ton of it, but they're all kind of owned by the same company. And I'm like, I'm trying to find one that doesn't support Israel right now. And Jess just gave up this really good one called Spindrift. But before we go back in there and talk more about sparkling water, we're talking about grassroots manufacturing. We literally have like gone down a path. I think at one point, Jess, we were in room stream and Jess was like, just do the Toto Kitty dive. Like just dive. And I was like, oh my God, I have a term now where you just like dive in. But that's what we do. I know, literally an hour and a half, and we've been talking this entire fucking time. My bad. I'm gonna be that person that people complain about. Like, just be in the category you're supposed to be in. Whatever. If you are not following Star, by the way, if you are not, okay, first of all, if you're not following Star, what the fuck? Do it. I swear to the gods above, you'll love it there. Second of all, absolutely, like, Star is kind human forever and ever, and is an artist, a voice actress, a gamer, cosplayer. Listen, ticking off billions of fingers over here if I had enough. Listen, exactly. Suck eggs, exactly. No, nothing, Rube, no. Nothing. We were literally just talking about that. We're talking about sparkling water now, Rube. Cutie Lodge to be able to shoot the shit for an hour. You can though, Dutson. Listen, Dutson, you want to know what I used to do? Sundays used to be for an hour we would watch some cooking videos, and then we literally would look up $1 million homes on Zillow and just like fucking like go nuts over it. At the fact that like these people that we'd be like, wow, they have a 100% marble unicorn fountain in the middle of their living room. That's normal. Those used to be our Sundays. The cooking videos are so good. We still every once in a while do them. It's just not as, you know, I'm so into Witcher 3 right now. Like the focus is real. Waters of the World candy just makes me think of Waterworld, one of the best movies to ever exist in my entire fucking life. Like literally. We were just talking about it because we watched Twister today in Rube's Discord, and it is one of my most favorite movies that I ever grew up with. My mom is a huge Kevin Costner fan, like massive. We own every single film that he has. I'm pretty sure she married my dad because he kind of looks a little similar to Kevin Costner when they like have beards in their hair and stuff. But she like loves him, and so Waterworld was like. It was a top movie in our family, and like we still quote it to this day. I am 37 years old this year, and like we still make jokes about Waterworld. Our number one being when he offers a cigarette to the little kid because he's like, want a cigarette? Nothing like a cigarette when you miss your mom. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's such a good movie. It's so fucking good. Top Costner movie, Gerda. Hi, friend. Probably Waterworld. Worst one, The Postman. I heavily drank while watching The Postman, which is one of the most ill put together movies that I've ever seen in my entire life. Because it's like they're trying to say in this apocalyptic future that the postman saved racism. That is the movie. It's 3 hours of really weird whatever, and then at the end of the film they're like, and then we saved racism, and I'm like, what? Hey, Jess, let's fucking go. Also, Gerda, I love you so much. I hope you had a good time. I don't know if I didn't see you streaming today, but I was clearly there yesterday. I love watching you discover all this shit in Tears of the Kingdom right now. I never watched Draft Day before. Hold up. When did that come out? 2014. See, by this time I had left the thresholds of my parents and I wasn't forced into the Kevin Costner films anymore. So I actually have never heard of Draft Day before. You've never, wait, Rube, which one have you seen before? Which one? I need to know. Oh no, Ed Goldstein, that fucking sucks, friend. Boo. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything, but also fucking sucks. Because we met Toru yesterday. We met my husband. I was really excited. We can't watch Twister 2 next. Yeah, 2024 is like, Twisters is coming out later this year. So we can't watch it yet. I will so happily watch Waterworld again. We watched it in my Discord before because like none of my community had ever seen Waterworld before. And I was like, who are you? And like, we would absolutely watch it again. I love that one. Star, I love you so much. Please go take, oh my gosh, I am bad streamer. You know the drill. You do not, like, please go take care of yourself. I'm gonna give an extra shout out for you because I love you so much. Thank you for bringing your community over. I love you. Mwah. Go take care of yourself. Please make sure to rest your voice, friend. Mwah. Sorry, I miss a lot of chat too. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can remember who people are saying. When Mad Max, listen, Jason, you're not wrong. And it's so good. It's so good. The end is so good. Waterworld is so good. It's one of the best fucking endings. Couldn't beat in an I've never seen that movie contest. You might win me. You might win me. You are, listen. The ending of the film, I don't want to ruin it though, because like everybody who is watching Waterworld with me were like, this isn't happening right now. And I was like, no, it's happening. It's totally happening. Oh, good. Because I would fight you, Jason. I would fight you. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to ruin it. I will say you want to talk about like the 90s, early 2000s type of seriousness that we were talking about while watching Twister, and how like they just they put that like focus, they just went all in. It's so good. Dances with Wolves was a good movie. That was a good movie. Yeah, The Postman, hold on. The thing is like The Postman, the thing about The Postman is, how do I explain this? It's not trying to tell, like, the weirdest thing about it, when I talk about that, it says that it tried to save racism. It's also not a theme that it's trying to do that. It's like it chucks it in as a little treat. It's really weird. You didn't? That's fair, though. You don't have to, listen. You do not have to like that movie. But I will say Avatar stole its entire plot from Dances with Wolves. Fight me. That one I will like contest people on. When people are like, Avatar is the greatest film ever, I'm like, it literally just took the plot of Dances with Wolves. Post-racism, man, maybe. But it has a lot of the same people from this movie that I think were in Dances with Wolves. That's why I think it's so funny.
In the future, after the Great War, our civilization.
Sorry, it's good already.
lies in ruin.
It's good already.
Government
No
does not
civilization.
exist. Technology has been erased, and everything man remembers is gone. Out of the chaos, a lawless army will arise to prey on the few survivors. But to a people
It's
who
okay,
have
though. It's
lost
okay.
their hope,
You are a dangerous man. I can see it in your eyes.
he will give them courage.
I have a feeling about you.
He will restore their memories of the past.
It's the individual that counts. These people don't need dreams. They need help. Are you gonna bring them that?
I want him bound. I want him dealt with.
He will unite them
You have a gift, Postman.
with a message of freedom.
I'm telling.
This movie is not this.
You want a war?
This movie's not this.
You a war?
This trailer's a lie.
Kevin Costner, Academy Award-winning director of Dances with Wolves. brings you an epic new vision of our future.
There's gonna be new laws. There's gonna be peace.
The thing about The Postman is there's an entire part. There's an entire part where they're all like, we're trying to fix racism, right? And they literally do the postman phase of like, in sleet and rain, snow, like they use like the line to be like this whole, it's so fucked up. It is the weirdest 3-hour fever dream you will ever watch. The Guardian, Gerda, The Guardian, my mom will watch over and over and over again. Over and over again. Yeah, that Avatar. Yes. I'm not a huge Avatar fan either. Nah. The Western, the survival, the action, the 90s, the 80s. No, that is literally not even the film. When I explain to you that is like maybe the first like 45 minutes of the film, like he gets taken. Why do I remember any of this? I was drunk. The guy, like, they're taken into this weird like apocalyptic cult like thing. So then he can be like beaten into submission essentially. So then he'd be like, because they're supposed to be like, there's like this weird civil war type thing going on again where they're trying to like become the one-ups because now America's in shambles. And like he escapes and like he's trying to use being the postman. He like randomly in a crash, like a plane crash, he comes across like a plane crash thing or whatever. And he's all like, check it out. There's a whole bunch of cocaine and shit in here. Let's like, I'm gonna steal from this dead body. And then he ends up finding a bunch of letters because he was a postman, like the dead guy. And he starts reading through them to toss and make a fire. And then it inspires him because he reads like a child's letter about like something, but they're just like, we hope that you come back. And like, he's all like, oh, I'm gonna deliver this mail to the towns that like deserve it or whatever. And like, there's a whole fucking scene. I don't even care if I'm spoiling this for you at all. I'm making sure you don't watch this film. There's an entire scene where because he becomes so good at being a postman that the town starts treating him like he's some like wonderful, beautiful like king or something. And a couple come up to him and they're like, we've been trying to conceive, but we can't. We think it's the guy's problem. Will you sleep with my wife so we can have a baby? That happens. I know. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. I'm trying to make you not watch it. They make him eat his horse. Literally, when they bring him into this like whole like, that's like the only part of the movie that I remember actually like getting teary-eyed over, is like him and his horse are like big pals, big whatever, and somebody gets taken for this civil like liberty thing kind of whatever, and they're trying to like break him down. They kill his horse and then make him eat it, and like he's like eating the food and the guy like tells him that it's his horse and he like chucks the plate and he's like, oh my god, I'm never eating again. Like, it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Gerda, don't come messaging me after this. The live action Avatar on Netflix that just arrived, I'm probably not going to watch it. AJ watched it. I think that if you ever watch the animated version of Avatar, you're not going to like the live action because it's basically a dead soul. But my hope with the live action is that it's going to get people excited about watching the animated one, and then people who typically wouldn't watch animated type shows will watch the live action, want more of it, watch the animated version, and then maybe it'll kind of like open the door for them to watching other animated shows. That's my hope with that. But yeah, Fallout bullshit. You've never heard of it? It's fucking wild. Again, my mom is a huge Kevin Costner fan. We had to watch everything in my house. Post sex with a stranger's wife meal horse. It wasn't after. That was after he, like, before when he was captured. It was after when he, like, decided to become a postman that happened. Exactly. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, no, it's a bizarre film. It's a fever dream. I think I made, because I really wanted to watch it again, but I was like, I'm not doing this sober. So Jesse downloaded the movie well, no, he didn't download the movie for me. He like put it up for me. He doesn't have a pirate hat. What are you talking about? I said nothing. And I live texted him while I watched it. So I was like, I'm not watching this alone. And he's like, well, I'm not watching it, so I'm getting your text instead. You're never getting this is your reason, Candy. I'm never getting a fever now because I just won't watch the film. That's fair. Grizz! Hi, friends. Butter is important to me. Oh, is it not gonna work? Damn it. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! For those of you who don't know, during this time... Hold on. It's because Grizz is currently doing a tabletop RPG. I believe he's actually the DM right now. But for people who are super into doing TTRPGs type stuff, he's currently doing one that like is like a Pride and Prejudice type era one. So if you like that kind of stuff, go check it out because this is amazing. I know, why isn't the butter working? Let me try it one more time. There we go.
Butter is my favorite food.
It's true. But I love you, Grizz. So we were actually originally talking about sparkling water. Now that we've gotten back to topic. I wonder if I can get this, like, where I can find this easily. They have so many flavors. I like the big ones. This is what we were trying to do, and then we got onto the Postman. Holy shit, though. They have like a ton. This is so many different types of... I don't think I've seen this many flavors. It's not bad. Yeah, Jess is the one who brought it up. It's sold at Target, but then it's really easy here to get in Minnesota. Oh, will it? I don't use Instacart. Mango orange. I know that I'll be able to find it though. If it's at every Target, Minnesota has it. Well, I wrote it down during the raid because I wanna, yeah. Oh, Jin was talking about getting a drink. Perchance raspberry lime margarita recipe is what you want? It's in Cubs too, even better, Jess. It only takes 8 minutes. Okay, so apparently all you need is tequila, lime juice, triple sec, ice, and then you just top it off with the raspberry lime. I would drink the fuck out of this, right? Minus that, you don't even have to have the alcohol. I wonder what you could use instead of the alcohol then. Like, I mean, obviously you can just put some lime juice in with the raspberry lime, which is, it already is. But I wonder if there's like something else you can add. You know? It looks really good though. Because this would also be really good. I don't know if other people do this. When I make smoothies, I like to use sparkling water sometimes instead of just like water when I add more to it, just because it gives a little extra bump. This stuff would be really good with that. You have non-alcoholic tequila? Really? I didn't know that kind of stuff existed. That's so cool. You don't need the triple sec. You could technically, I think... AJ, the triple sec is supposed to give it kind of like a citrusy, so I'm pretty positive that if you just like added like an extra, like, because usually it's like an orange, right, citrus, So you can probably get away with like just adding a little bit of orange juice or like squeezing a little bit of orange into it. What did you think it said? 40 ounces of your favorite tequila? They're like, get drunk with us today. Yeah, like an orange syrup. That would probably work out perfectly. Ooh, yeah, tangerine juice. Yo, that wouldn't, with that much tequila, I don't think that this would be enough to offset the taste of the tequila. I think you would still just be technically having tequila at that point. Yeah, it's not that bad, AJ, either. Otherwise, like, my other thought process, I can't remember the brand. Just maybe you know. I'm thinking of the El Burrito Macardo. I can't remember if you said you've been there or not. But they have a whole bunch of different juices. It's got the blue like slice, and they're not like, the packages aren't like necessarily cans. They're like the cartons. You know, it's like a pint or something. I can't remember. But they have lots of like mango juices and stuff like that. Oh, they're so good. Whoa, I'm sorry. Are they putting sparkling water and applesauce? Or are they just drinking the sparkling water while they're making applesauce? Okay, it's just a recipe. It's just a recipe, and they're just having it on the side while they make the applesauce. I was like, this would be wild information for me. It probably tastes fine, but like, I don't know, for a second there. I'm sorry, is this apple pizza? Apple pizza, are you kidding me? What's a galette? I don't know what that is. Or is it galette? Galette? Is this kind of more like a tart? It's a galette. Well, thanks. An open pie. Oh. It looks really good. All of this looks really good. Yo, why would a website dedicated to sparkling water suddenly start showing me food? This is very mean of them. A flat pie. Almost like a pizza pie. Like, they even zucchini bread? Stop it. Oh, I fucking love zucchini bread. I wonder if this is made in Minnesota. This is like very Minnesota coded. Where did you come from? Where did you start? Started in Boston. Okay, well, I was wrong. I was incorrect. Inspired by drinkers like you. Are you a drifter? Absolutely. It makes it like, this seems like it's a water bar. I fucking love this idea that people could just go in and get water. I'm definitely trying this out. Definitely trying this out. That looks delicioso. All right, should we actually play some games? I don't know if we should. I suppose we should, though. It's almost been 2 hours. I suppose I should do the category that I said I'd be in. No. Zillow Gone Wild, still one of my favorite things to ever exist. Still one of my favorite things to exist. They have gotten so, oh, it's not, hold on. It's being a butt. It's not capturing. Hello, game?
The curse that held him proved hard to lift.
Okay, hold on.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
what
not
the
man,
butts?
but
Okay, hold
elf,
on.
and an elven sage at that.
There we go.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
I might have to do a
hidden her away
PC
on the
capture.
Isle of Mists.
Let's see. Is that gonna work? No. Specific window. There we go. Is that gonna work? Apparently not. Let's try the auto again. Maybe sometimes swapping between the two. Why is it being a... Oh, there... See? Bizarre. Zillow Gone Wild. I don't know if you've seen this, AJ. It has suddenly decided that, that they get paid now for, like, putting things on their website. So, like, people can utilize them. Oh my god, now I can't use my keyboard at all. Uh-oh. Are we for real right now? I can't. Now it's... Hold on, everybody. No, I already got my task manager. Hold up. We're gonna execute this. We're gonna end it not so prettily. I know, right? It's like we tried to change and they were like, no, you can't change. You can't do that as a streamer. Hi, Spud. How are you doing? Yeah, it's not terrible, AJ, but it just means that, like, the cuteness of finding the wild things versus, like, the very tame stuff, because people, like, they're getting paid now to, like, advertise certain ones. It kind of ruins a little bit of the effect. So sometimes you'll see things and I'll be like, this is the most normal mansion I've ever seen, you know? But that's all good. It's okay. We still get some of the wild shit. There was one that my mom sent me, actually. There was one in Minnesota where it used to be like a place for quarantining those who had tuberculosis. And they were trying to... It was like only $270,000. And I was like, that seems cheap. Like, that seems really cheap because it was massive. It was like a 27 bedroom, 6 bathroom type place. But then it ended up being where the entire back end had somehow gotten like destroyed. Like either by like a... rocks fell on top of it or something. But like you would have to have probably easily over $1 million to fix everything inside the place. To stab me over? Wait, Tommy Talacario? No, wait, hold on a second. Where did this come from? Hold on. $2.9 million? What the ever-loving shit? It has an Aragorn statue? Let's fucking go. Does it sell with all the shit inside of it? I need to know. Hold on, we're back on our shit again. We're doing the Toto dive. That's a really bad picture. Hold on, can I get in here? Can I make these larger? No? Is this I think this is as big as we can get it. I want it larger though. Can I make it larger? We could request a viewing. Piece of shit person. That's my favorite kind. That's my favorite kind of person when you go to buy their homes. What the hell? Is he like... Oh, that's a hummingbird feeder. For a second I was like, is he have a distillery outside? I was about to be impressed. Damn. I want to see what's in... Oh, there's the waterfall. Chandeliers in every single room. Yes. See, this is where I don't know what I would do with so much fucking space, though. Look at these colors. I love this color. Like, this is what people do with their money. They just buy random dolphin statues. Is that what we do? Is that even a dolphin? A crazy grifter? I don't think I know enough about them, no. ColecoVision? I haven't heard anything about that. Wait, I'm sorry, orgies? Is he the dude that like pretends that there's like a specific type of concert going on and he just steals thousands of dollars from people and then it never happens? Or is that a different guy? Because that's the one that I kind of remember. Pretty good video. Oh, he makes video games. Music, kinda. He was see, I didn't get to finish that one yet. I still have to go back to that. Means Eyes Wide Shut. That's fair. That movie's so weird. Talking about weird movies. This is the weirdest, most normal space that I've seen in like $1 Million Home. He's addicted to lying about his accomplishments. Oh, but why? If he's a millionaire. He claims to have made the oof sound effect. You guess how that's going. I love these kinds of mirrors. Truly. I don't know why. I just think they're really cool. I'm sorry. Does he have... Is this a picture of like slavery and handcuffs? Houdini. Okay, it's okay, everybody. He has Houdini's cuffs. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, are we shitting me right now? Oh my god. It's like he's trying to sell a home, being like, look at these cool shackles. Fake Guinness World Records. Wait, how do you... What? Like, of his own? Like, he falsified Guinness World Records for himself? This is the most 14-year-old thing to ever have in your bathroom. The fuck? Just... People are funny. That is... Honestly, I respect him for it a little bit more. To think that nobody would ever go and check that. I don't like this kitchen. This looks like a huge pain in the ass to work with. Because, like, yeah, I don't like this. I like this, though. This is kind of cool. I like the background here. We're looking at a falsified $1 million person's home. Longest... No, I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I watched like the first like hour and then I was like, I have to get back to this because I couldn't do the whole thing. I didn't realize that it was this dude though. Wow. What is this person? Is this what people do when they have money? This is bizarre. This is kind of cool. I would also have a barrel of whiskey, like real barrel of whiskey. I kind of do too, because like to think that like someone feels the need to have to, like, this is all a lie. Everything that he's done is just a fucking lie. That's gotta like hurt the heart a little bit. The like all white and gray house. Oh my god. Why can't there be a middle ground, please? Of course we probably do. Like people like Anne Hathaway or Julia Roberts who just like don't get in the newspapers and just live a normal life. And then you get these people who feel the need to have to be in everybody's face about it. He was really into dolphins, I think. He produced fake MTV Crib episode about himself. Are you kidding me? Willy Wonka, why? No, don't take my favorite thing. Most people who suddenly come with money with financial literacy. I mean, that's fair. His own little mini theater. That's a very small theater though. That to me shows that he never has more than one person in his house. The way I'd be inviting way more than one person in a theater. There's the Aragorn. And Tomb Raider, apparently. And C-3PO, R2-D2, I see. And a naked woman, like a ship, but on a bar stool instead. This is wild. And seems like a lot to clean. That's what Rube. It would be so fucking sad. How often does he hang out in here, I wonder? It just, everything looks like it's just there to be on display, but like, does he actually come in the room and enjoy it? Like, does he actually walk in here and is like, it just doesn't look like it's touched. This is probably where he spends most of his time, right here. Nothing else in here, but he definitely probably spends most of his time here. So sad. So sad. Dang. Dang. No, listen. That's always been my number one complaint.
The curse that held him
My
up
number
with
one complaint of ever having a
Jennifer
ton
and
of
the
money to
Witchers
buy that large of a
managed to do
house.
it. The ugliest
I'm
man
not dusting
alive
that shit.
revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
No,
And
Rube.
an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name.
I don't care
was
how
the
much money I
elven mage
have.
Who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
I don't
Then
need anything
hidden her
larger
away on the
than
Isle of Mists.
a 4-bedroom house max. Max. I would not, like, 4-bedroom is still too large for me. I honestly don't want anything more than a 3-bedroom, because then that way I have my bedroom, I have my workspace, because I would need to have a space for my work, like for my computer, my jewelry, everything that I'm doing there. And then the third would be the spare bedroom. But like, never more, like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Many of those mega mansions immediately go abandoned due to, right, utility costs and stuff like that. Exactly. No, Jin, that reminds me of like, what are those shows called? The ones that had the is his name Tyler or something? It's the ones Ty Pennington, where he would like save, where he's like, yeah, we're gonna come through and we're gonna redo your entire home and renovate it and make it your dream home or whatever. And people would always end up within a year having to sell the house because they couldn't afford the new taxes. So they'd make their dream home only to sell it. Home makeover. I think it was home makeover. Extra space, like maybe a desk office. Right, bedroom. Exactly. You don't. That's the thing. The only other thing I could think of is that maybe I would have like a big, huge pole barn type stuff. So then that way it could be a massive art space. So it'd be like I would like move, like I would leave my home and then walk over to the pole barn, and that would be like a heated indoor space that like people could come through too. Maybe I could have shows there or something. But it would legitimately just be a space of like, this is where I would work on bigger, larger projects that I wouldn't have inside the home. Collateral, maybe. This is really weird. Why is he over here? I wouldn't expect him at this property. Only 2 children, tons of empty rooms, 2 fridges. Okay, fair. My parents actually do have 2 fridges now that I think about it. They have an extra fridge for, cause they're wild. Cause they go to Costco. So they have an extra fridge because when they buy, they can't fit all their orange juice. Like they buy orange juice, it comes in those big, huge 2 things. So they have a fridge for like their extras. And then they have a bigger freezer. But even then, I can't have, like as a single person, I'm shocked that they have that much space available. Honestly. But like whenever I watch like YouTube and stuff and I watch people making ice, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, who has the time to have an entire fridge dedicated to just... Ooh, what's over here? I'm gonna go check out if I can kill these fuckers.
Come here, fucker. Come here.
Hi!
Here, witcher. Damn it.
Shit.
Blood for blood, brothers!
No, you!
Casted spells?
Damn.
Yes, I am. I'm a witcher. And they also cook too. I think that's a big one too. Because like if you like cook or bake anything and it needs to go into the fridge. But like I don't do any of that kind of shit. One of those rectangle figures? Yeah. Well, in our family, like again, huge into baking. Ooh, a diagram you say? Diagram written in an unknown tongue requires translation. Drawings show various stages of crafting boots. Vladimir's letter. Oh, we can read the letter that his brother like wrote in his blood. In his Oh, Geards, my damn dear brother, you've no idea what joy you've brought me with the idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sense as fitting company for a lark as a hoe handle, but never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself, and how. It was a cracking good wedding, with vodka flowing in streams and plenty of pretty things to rest my eye on. I miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy life. Your brother, Vlad. Another crumpled letter. Ulrich, Elric told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. He's dead set on puzzling them out quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire into his breeches, but knowing him, there's no coin involved, sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll reconnoiter? Is that how you say that? I've seen this word before. I don't think I know how to say it. Reconnoiter? On what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his arse all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. I've been in a mansion once and it was freakish. Black and white marbles, tiles you feel like a little chess piece. Really? 6 foot tall nutcracker statues, curved staircases that you can mistake as water fountains. A separate complex for cars. Multiple entrances cause walking through the whole house sucks. The balconies. I still have dreams pulling content from that shit. Holy damn. Reconnoiter? Is that how you say it? I've never heard it. Reconnoiter on what to do next. They could always just say, we'll reconvene. I think that's the same thing. But you know, what do I know? I'm trying to think of the nicest place that I've ever been to. I don't know if I know. You're probably not wrong. It probably did feel like that. Every door you open has to have an opening door sequence. Is that how that game was? I can't remember if that's the first one or not. Where like it's a loading screen, but it's the door dramatically opening before you know what's like behind it. Despite being 11, it occurred to me, our church is just a pathway to self-enrichment. Damn! What a hit at age 11. I think that, like, those I've been in through. When I was doing my Camino de Santiago walk, it's very gently urged to go check out all the churches along the way. And that was what I saw, was a lot of rich. A lot of very rich churches. They were beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong. It was absolutely gorgeous. But also I was like, damn, you could be helping a lot of people instead of just making your church pretty. Wedding reception in a giant mansion with a pool, lights on it. I would love to do that. IRL. I want a gay waterfall. Is that so much to ask? The door loading screens. I can't help but compare every mansion to Spencer Mansion. Have you been to one though, Jason? Is that have you been to a mansion before? I always thought that one day I would make it to see Prince's mansion. Not the one like pay for it now kind of thing, but like he randomly would have like parties at his place and like he would be like, yeah, totally allowed to like come in here. Like you could get lucky sometimes without an invite and just kind of like go in and watch him like perform. And I was like, maybe one day. Weinstein. Jesus. You been to a mansion? Oh, nobody. No. Well, I mean, people have technically been there, you know. Is this where he is? Is it... Or is this just somebody's random house? I'm just gonna steal everything. So it wasn't even church or the head pastor's house, just one of the pastors. I remember that the other one hosted an event and only later realized this motherfucker basically got free labor. Oh yeah. Oh, that I've seen over and over and over again. Like, frustratingly so. Like, that is like a true frustration of mine. How many times that they just, yeah, that's bullshit shit. It is. I wish. This is where Yennefer and I can meet up. I do kind of wonder what's in here. Oh, never mind.
A good bruising, looks like. Pathetic.
Yeah, what are you guys doing here? Continue to be unfa- Ooh. We're gonna do that. Let's do this. Goodbye. I need to update those. I need to upgrade that one. It's not doing too well anymore. Oh, I almost fell down there. No, you're almost dead. Let me kill you. Thank you.
Not good.
Okay, let's try this.
Shit.
Okay, you're not gonna... There we go. Hello? Anybody actually in here?
Huh. That was rather efficient.
Am I supposed to be here?
You got to say, I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble.
I don't know why we're here.
We.
I know, right? We're gonna wear them forever.
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Oh, there's a notice here. Okay, we got a couple different things here. Yes, I did get them at the end, Jess. I was like, we did get the good ending. And we had very weird, awkward sex in the middle of drowner-infested waters in a boat with absolutely nothing to stop us from getting splinters. But, you know, we got to see some booba and some butts, so it was fine. every house in every video game. This is my house now. This is mine. No, there was a point, Jess, where like she laid down and there's like the seat that you're supposed to like put like your head or whatever on with your neck. And I was like, that's uncomfortable. And then he yanks her body and I like jolted back because I was shocked that it was happening. And then like, and she's all like, oh, of course. And then like, he starts making love to her like that. And then like they swap. And I was just like, but you like smacked her head, absolutely smacked her head. And then you absolutely, like, I was like, what? I was like, okay, romance, I guess. Romance, I guess.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
Pooper.
I do. In the back.
I can't remember what we need this for, but I want it. Is he gonna kill me? Can I talk to him again? I need to also.
Hey there.
I also want to tell him.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. I take it at long
Hi,
last.
Pupper.
Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Just wearing these ears.
Right.
I fucking love
Sorry
it.
for the chatter.
Hi.
I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near.
It's hard to take him
Martin Forest
seriously right now.
Farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
I guess we can do that.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair.
I love you.
Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
I know, he's just like super serious. We're gonna wear them forever. I'm super happy. They were so into each other they didn't notice the splinters or the concussion. That is true love. That's the true love of it all. I have a feeling that there's things down here. Oh, that's right!
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen.
I
Aim to
remember
tell
this
me
now.
something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool out?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He looks like somebody. I'm trying to think of the thing. Hold on. Hold on. He looks like this dude. He looks like exactly like this dude. I don't know his name at all. He's one of those guys who like I see in a lot of like dramas. I'm sorry, you can hear my dog digging right now. She's like digging away. She's having the time of her life. She's trying to dig into the apartment down below. But he looks like exactly like him. It's weird to me. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to do this one. Anyway. Anyway. At least he didn't have sex with the ears.
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
Like, look at him. His name is Richard Armitage? Hell yeah.
Paper. Time to set it in motion. New one I can count on.
This is on the way for the second one. If I had to describe someone as having contrived blue eyes. Oh. I think that they enhanced that picture, but yes, agreed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait until Indigo's cam finally dissipates. There we go.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the
Look at all the
city
wanted
watch, tell them a
posters
crime's
behind
been
him.
committed, not organize a heist.
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
No, I have more things and more questions. It's horniness, sir.
Before we go
It's
any further,
horniness.
you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help?
I'm
with that
sorry. We're gonna
not?
be a heist. Heist,
Come
baby.
on. I don't even know your name.
Right, right,
What's
Rube?
that?
He's wearing the good
Matters 'cause you're
armor.
clearly hiding something. Not just from me either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some.
That's the armor that I wish I could wear.
But I've not asked for your hand. in
But it's
that.
not as good as what
Just
we're
for your
currently
help in
wearing.
a heist. We break in. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night.
Yes.
Trolls walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door.
I love you,
Windows and
Indigo.
Meridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so
Mine
dispense
too.
with dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street.
Oh, we're
We can't
heisting here, babe.
control it.
We're heisting.
There's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no
60
bars.
feet?
We've gotta
Easy.
Get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Sounds solid. Let's do this.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for
We're gonna
two.
need
fully
Ocean's
aware of
40.
that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one
You
condition.
son of a bitch.
No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then...
He said
there's the
no
daily
to
patrols
drink.
control of it. Too
Shocking.
many wandering round. We could get noticed.
He's wearing his fucking ears. Stop this. Stop this. He's like, we want to go in unannounced. We don't want anyone to notice us. Me wearing huge donkey ears.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as...
Yo!
Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
I'm in love with her.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty?
Halfling.
What a name.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
You're Beef Patty. I have to see the other options. I need to first check and make sure that, like, I might be the opening the vault person.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahak.
I might be him.
A specialist in controlled explosions.
Especially with the eye
Folks
patch.
say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Yep, this is me.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
He's gonna be that dude.
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
This is
Far as I
so
know,
beautiful.
his troops
This is just
made
like
camp
watching like
east of
Ocean 7.
Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
This is great. They're always dangerously close to groin grab in proximity.
What's
fair.
this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden.
So we just
One
make them
in two,
ill.
I'd say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Yeah, baby. We are fist fighting a few of the tornadoes today.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
Let's go. You're kind of cute, though. Maybe Geralt should get with him. Sorry, Yennefer. I completely forgot that this is what we were meant to do, by the way. Can I click on any of them or no? Oh, I guess not. I don't know if he said bugger down that. Oh, my bad. I don't know if that's... Did he say that? Yo! Oh, we could be sexy too. Hold up. But we could be sexy too. It's just that it's so much lower in armor. But look at us. Bi-curious Geralt would open the floodgate of fiction. The likes of which no one is prepared. No, listen, I was like curious because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look up the fan fiction. Like, I don't want spoilers, but I'll look up and just to see like what they kind of look like. There is more fan fiction for Geralt and Dandelion than there are of anything with him and Triss and Yennefer. More people definitely want him gay than they want him with another woman. Oh, but I cute though. We just did so much work to get all of the stuff, but like, look at. Maybe, okay, we're gonna save this because we'll wear this when we go into the, whatchamacallit. We'll save it. I don't think any of this stuff's good for me though. I think all of this is poop. Is this okay? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, we've got such good equipment now. Ooh. No shuffle and turned. Old man Yowie Geralt. Please and thank you. He does. Listen, we do have just the shirts and then I think the gloves, and we saved those because I was like, oh, but it's so cute looking. That's what I think he should have worn to the wedding. But then they showed me that other really cool stuff and I was like, oh, actually this is pretty cool. Like, never mind. Because on the line it didn't look that good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's right, we have the dead bodies out here. Where are they? There's this. An empty bottle. What's this one? There it is. Not this one. We want this one. All right, we'll go do this first because we're on the way to it. Oh, I'm so excited that we could do like an Ocean's 11. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't tell me that he's also burning down this place and that's just like some fireplaces. Because if he's also burning down an entire town, he needs to be stopped. Tailors and seamstresses are incredible because envisioning fabrics on people is a skill. So many garments look like trash to me prior to being worn. I agree. there's been times where I've seen stuff on the rack and I've been like $200, whatever. And then my mom's like, just try it on. Just try it on. I'm like, fucking fine. And then I try it on. I'm like, oh, actually it fits perfectly. I get it now. Not that I buy it because $200 is a lot of money for a garment, but it makes me understand a bit more. Like sometimes just because it's on the rack doesn't mean. I'm surprised that these guys aren't trying to kill me.
Witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Yo, we haven't been over this area for a while. I think we were kind of told to leave this area, actually. Like, I think we were here and we helped out with something and the dude was like, the merchant was like, go fuck off, you're lying. And I never want to see you in this town again.
Best wares this side of the pond. Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Let's see here.
Show me what you have in stock.
I need to repair. I'll sell some stuff. Let's see, I'll sell here. Oh, he doesn't have more cash? What did I sell him that was so much money? Oh. I accidentally got rid of the relic. I didn't mean to get rid of this, actually. That's my bad. I usually keep all the relics. Womp womp. That's on me. And explain, when you're losing weight, you don't want to spend $500 on a coat, even if it's a gift. Thought of something expensive being too big. Right. No, for real, for real. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's tempting because you want to buy a whole new wardrobe. But like, yeah. I kind of wish I hadn't sold that. Because it's kind of cool and pretty. But honestly, I'm not going to do anything with it. Am I going to... Fuck. I'm going to scrum save, aren't I? It's so cool. Okay, how long ago was this? This is like a long time ago, too. Ugh.
The curse that held him uprooted.
I don't want to get rid of the cool relic sword.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
The sword I'm literally not going to even use.
Not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Number. What do you mean? Like how much expensive things are?
Flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, we got to do all this all over again. Oh, what stats are good? I still don't know, honestly. Being realistic here. I only really look at, like this part right here. So this is a -4. If I put this on, I lose 4 armor. So usually that's what I look at. I'm also looking at the fact that like the Witcher gear that I'm wearing. Oh, it says that I have to be a Grandmaster? Fuck. But yeah, I also look at like the additional shit that you can get on your gear. So even though like, let's say I were to get a +10 on this, because I have better shit for like wearing the other materials, I would much prefer to keep the armor that I have. Like I do that kind of stuff. But yeah, for the most part, like I don't pay attention too much. I mostly just want to make sure that I've got my my other sturf. Oh no, I wish. You have a storage space, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, because my people are dead already. Okay, never mind. That's okay. I don't like need their shit. I was like, where's the dead people? But yeah, it's treating it. No, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ugh, this winter, I tell you. I'll just go like fast there. Wait, which way I'm going? That's right, I gotta do this. That's what I wanted. And I'm still, even though I've done this for a while, I'm still learning. Technically. Because I don't know the heavy-handedness of some of the armor or some of like the stuff that's on swords. Where I'm like, is it worth it to not have a +10 on my sword? Like for my sword to be a +10 if I have a better piercing. Like if I have a +100 piercing on the previous sword. Like that's the stuff that I'm like, I don't really technically know. I feel like the 100 piercing would still be better. But yeah, I'm not 100%.
Greetings again. So
none of them count where you're at anyway. That's fair. All right, now it's sell stuff, but not the relic. Not the relic. I always keep the relic. It's not even like they want me to pay that, like buy this back for like over 1,000, but I only get 200 for it. What is this, GameStop? Like, God, fucking ridiculous. You're always going to be upgrading swords throughout the game. You're going to pick lots of options. That's what I figured too. That's what kind of Rube told me too when I was asking like advice on it. Because it's the same in Dragon Age too, but sometimes it's like I felt like I better understood swapping out weapons where I'm like, you know. But at the end of the day, yeah, it doesn't matter too much because you're going to find more stuff anyway. Let's repair again, and then we can go back and sell more things. Nope, this is the shop. Okay. Yo, they want to sell some of the stuff. Like, this is a bat. This is literally a bat, and they're like 80. 80, please. Dang. You liked it? I liked it too. I had fun with that game. I know a lot of people didn't particularly enjoy it because they were like, it's too much like a movie. I liked it. I like being able to like have tons of fun with it. I can sell this, but not to him. I forgot that I have this on me. I like having a good old time with a game where I just feel incredibly powerful, you know? He doesn't have anything that I really want. I want to sell this shit. Ooh.
So long.
If you see the stats in green with an arrow up, just take the sword and run. It's really end game that you want to decide which swords works for you. That's fair, Spud. And we're pretty much at end game at this point. So that's why I'm like, I kind of like my swords. It's more to like look pretty, you know? Bed or stay at desk? Oh my gosh. Tell me if there's like, can you have snacks in bed? Could you get all cozy? With like a hot cocoa? If so, then just go lay down. Those just lined up with what I wanted from the, yeah, no, fair. I mean, like, that's how all games are though. Like, it's fair to want more from a game. You know, I've never been a fan, like, Heavy Rain, I hated that game. I very much so disliked the fact that, like, there were so many choices to be had. And, like, making a very silly decision meant that I would get the worst ending of the game. Like, I had really, like, I disliked it. But people loved it. It got really good reviews. So, like, just because I disliked it doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Hell yeah! No, Spud, you're fine. Other people have said that too. I love my Griffin armor. I fucking love it.
What are they doing?
Yes, Jason. Yep. It is.
Overgrown
Jason.
Have
Jason.
you any children?
Oh God. Press X to Jason.
None.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't a huge
Forgot
fan.
Witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Like I was like, the reason I got fully upset because I played it and I kind of like rolled my eyes at a few of the places or whatever. But my main issue was I got a really bad ending, and then I was like, I need to know, and I looked it up, and it turned out that I would have had a good ending, but because I missed one punch during a kerfuffle at the end of the game, they're like, you get a bad ending, and I was like, fuck this game. I was so angry. Yeah, it's QuickTime event galore, and I wasn't, but other people super loved it, you know? Like, I've watched people play, like, games that are, like, Until Dawn and stuff like that, too, and, like, sometimes the game's just, like, whatever you're trying to get into. You're not trying to snack. Okay, fair, fair, fair. It's true, cozy beds. Oh, damn, that's such a hard decision, friend. But, like, what if tea or something? What if, I mean, like, maybe you could, like, get, like, a warm tea or something, and then after the tea, then you could go to bed, you know? How could you, Spud? Stuff like Heavy Rain is what I define as 2 movie for me. DA2 was very, I agree. It was very cinematic, but there was other stuff in there. Enough clunk and fresh sights to play around with. I had a good time with it. It felt like I liked it because it felt very glorified, and me being like, this is what being a hero is all about. Even though it was also one of the most depressing games to ever play. Like, they would not give up on the shit that they were throwing at those characters. You never played it. Have you played Supermassive games? Like, I haven't played Dark Picture anthologies, but I've watched other people play them, and I think I got a slew of them through Humble Bundle, and I've debated, like, because I'm not huge usually into scary games, and I'm also bad choice maker TM. Like, I'm really bad at choice making. Like, I'm like, I want to do the good thing, and they're like, haha, it was disguised, it was the bad decision, and I'm like, god damn it. So but I've always debated, like, doing it on stream just to be like a fun little whatever, and having like chat help me decide things. I think that could be fun. But I know people really love them, and they make me sit here eating popcorn wondering what's gonna happen next. Giant ass beef with David Cage. He can meet me in the parking lot at 3 a.m. Rube, can I come? I'm not gonna help you. I feel like you got it handled, but I want to be there all the same. Detroit Becomes Human also deals with the same David Cage's shenanigans. Bro loves his QuickTime events. Is that the same person? Because that game is also really fucked up weird. I've watched a couple people play through that, and I'm just like, this is weird. It's got interesting thoughts and opinions. Project Indigo? Indigo, is she like I'm sorry, is my dog actually rich and famous? And she's not sharing the cash with me? She hasn't been paying rent for 6 years that I've had her. Is this how I find out? Is this how I find out? Because I will fight somebody. You can fuck yourself as Wild. Indigo Prophecy. Can't even remember the name of which the rename is. I'll surprise him on the side. I fucking love this. Yeah, do it, Jess. I love this. How'd older guys in a scary game? I'll do it for otherwise. It's so funny, Yushi. We'll all, listen, we will all come up with an alibi. The Quarry's fun. I've watched people play The Quarry. I don't think I saw the ending of it. Is The Quarry the one with the fucked up, like, they're in the mountains and like one chick died and like they all do a reunion or whatever, and then weird shit starts happening, and then they go down and like there's like vampires or some shit? Werewolves. I can't remember then. Same guy, can't. Same gay. I love you're like, it's the same gay. I can't stand him or anything he makes. He loves to be controversial in its very awkward ways, literally. No, it's the same gay. Let's do it. Wait, who's Peter Molyneux? Is it Molyneux? I want to know who that is too. Oh, it's the summer camp one. Yeah, I don't know the ending of that one either. I'm thinking of Until Dawn. Okay. David Cage game not made by David Cage. Because, okay, so wait, is the Dark Anthology that's not him? The ones that I'm thinking of are the ones where, like, there's that weird butler dude who comes into, like cutscenes, and he's all like, so you're making decisions, huh? Very interesting. Peter's the Fable guy? Is that his name? I feel better about my Cage dislike, as long as it's not Nick Cage. That's Dark Pictures Anthology. Okay. I just remember, like, seeing a lot of him, but I can never... The only time that I remember something, and it was the summer camp one, I can't remember who was playing it, but there's a scene where I think it's the summer camp one, where they're coming across where you're in like a golf cart and you're trying to get back from something, and like you run over a squirrel, like you have a chance to like hurt the squirrel or whatever, and if you do bad at the quick time, you accidentally run over it, and then like you have to kill the squirrel. It was really traumatizing. Like the person didn't realize there was a quick time event, and so they missed it. And then the squirrel was like there dying, and they had to like pick up a rock and like hit it a few times or some shit. It was really dark. And we were like, oh my God. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Oh, Fable the game. Fable the game. Oh, okay. I see now. He's openly racist, openly misogynistic, huge ego, double down weirdo guy. Oh my God. Blech. The music for Dark Pictures Anthology sucks so bad. That's the worst part. No, I love bad music though. I love overly dramatic music from like a Spanish soap opera. I think it makes everything that much better, to be honest. Like it makes me happy. No, it was so sad, Rube. It was so sad. Everyone was laughing because it was so tragic. It was like a literal, like Anton Chekhov play. The weird vampire Dark Pictures together. It was so funny. How many people can you get to play that? Because what sucks about it is like if one of them dies, then that person's just sitting there watching everybody else play, I guess. The theme song, the game music's fine. Well, still though. She's not a gamer, and it killed so many times and freaked out all the monsters. And she got all the spicy scenes. I love your mother so much. She's so fucking funny. Oh, we can ask him how the prince turned into a monster. Let's go. I divided it into halvesies. Okay. Because, like, yeah, if you get, like, 6 people, that means that one person, the first person dies. They're just sitting there throughout the rest of the game. How boring.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, well, I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness, as common as the clap.
Yeah, I'm nosy.
Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Yes.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped
Oh my God,
you,
I need to change him back to his beard.
You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Interesting.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your
Impossible
wish.
things happen
And talked to him
every
extensively.
day.
Curious what he had to say.
I want to know
Fulfilled your
his
wish.
expressions here.
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
because the way it made it sound like he was lying.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
He looks kind of weirded out. He looks slightly weirded out. Fair enough. We gotta get his beard back, y'all. It was fine when we had the other dude possessing him, but now that it's just Geralt, I'm like, I can't do it anymore. He needs his beard back. There's the barber. So sorry, everybody. I know it'll probably grow back. I don't know how long it'll take, though. We need to... I need my bearded baby. Bam.
Greetings.
Exactly. Like, it worked.
Razor and shears. Good. Make me look decent.
Like, it got to the point watching it where I was like, I'm attracted to him like this. This is so bizarre. Yeah, there we go. Whew. All right, we're okay now.
So long.
There he is. Right? No, the devs did very well. And I'm sorry, the voice acting has also been rather phenomenal for me. Like the dude who plays let's see, where am I going here? We'll do this one first. I can carefully, I'm trying to see. Convinced. We'll try him first. I want to convince him. But the guy who plays like the weird god like fellow, the mirror merchant, I really like how he voices that character. Like, he does such a good job of, like, you can so tell when he's like, I'm not going to tell you the truth, and so I'm just going to be... and versus when he's, like, being actual serious. I'm like, oh, I can believe you right now because you're being sincere. But then when he starts playing that game, I'm like, oh, you fucking interesting person, you. He does a good job. He got super scary at the end of that one. Like, legitimately. Hi, Justin, by the way. Like, right. No, he totally is the bad guy.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Like, the moment when he said, he was like, you didn't have to, like, make him suffer. And he said, but I could. And I was like, oh.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
You're that kind of person. If he is even a person. I don't think he's actually a person. I want to keep the ornate robe, though. I think we wanted to keep this stuff. There we go. How you doing?
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Oh, okay. You know things. You sell things and you know things. Oh, he's a circus man. Okay.
Return. We've spent it all. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out.
I love her.
As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Things. We want to be, yeah, hold on.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Everline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Yeah, I don't want him to...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous
I really like her.
performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
I'm all ears. Get it?
All right.
Get
out
it?
with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
Uh-oh.
A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
Just a little bit, you know.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
I can do that. That's easy. She cute, isn't she? She cute. You should, oh, makes you want another Dragon Age. I was gonna say, I was like, you can play the other games. Yeah, I'm like, I have such weird feelings about it. God, they fucked over the devs so hard. Working so hard on those games and then culling them before, like, they actually get to, like, it's just, ugh. Ugh. Are you? Let's go, baby. Rube, and then you're gonna have your cute little hat still. I love it.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a
Okay,
target.
this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
All right.
I think it's gonna look great though, Rube.
Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Yep, that's what's happening.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobin.
I think she just lied.
Wow!
Is that what's gonna happen? Oh God.
What? But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What happens if I shoot someone on accident? Yep.
Shoot!
Well, this is happening.
Are you cross-eyed or what? Are you cross-eyed or what?
I'm fine. I thought I was gonna hit it there. Is that it? Okay, good. Whew! It's okay. We did it. Well done.
We end with an audacious feat.
Sounds
by
like a
Geralt of
Banjo-Kazooie.
Rivia. We thank you for attending.
Maybe
and
DK?
hope
I think
to
that's
see
Donkey
you
Kong.
soon.
That's it? That's also not a full sold out crowd, by the way.
Shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd
Racist.
emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Wait, what? Oh, this, okay, I see now.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Ooh, she likes this. Right? Rube really did say, fuck them kids. Fucking funny. She looked really good in that light. Aww. Hell yeah, aren't they cute? I'm so glad you like them. I have like, if you have any ideas for other ones, because I still have like 7 emotes, and then I have, I think, another 5 that I can do for animated emotes. I have some written down, but I still need a few other ideas, so feel free. But like, God, she does such a good job. I need to like reconnect with her and get some. Yes, I need the begging one. I want a treat one. Specifically, those are like 2 big ones that I know that I want. I have a dance one that's in mind, but I got to think about how I want it. I got to think a little bit harder about like how I want it. Yeah, there's so many. Right? A liquid would be so fucking cute too. You have 8 that you want for yourself as well. That's awesome. See, I'm glad that you already have ideas for yours. I don't have any. Cosmic Crisp, put in your mouth. Gus is standing here. Right here. Don't look at the side. Look directly at me. The chaos with the kids. Oh God. Oh goodness. Vaults are rule difficult to enter the metal plated I kind of like the idea of convincing this dude instead of going to the dude to I kind of want the I want the patch eye dude. Like, sure, yeah, we could easily unlock it and be super, you know, but I want to explodey things. I want to explodey things. Let's see how far away we have to go. Well, bam. I love emotes so much. And I love seeing everybody else's. And like, I know that there's always going to be some that are always going to be a little difficult to like there's only so many that you can do that aren't going to overlap from other people's, right? But I also want fun stuff that's a little bit more unique as well. What's going on here?
Why the devil are you bothering me?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads.
Ah! Piss off then!
Oh, are we
Fuck
saving his
off!
life?
You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the
So
fuck
is the
she
woman.
repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since.
The fuck happened?
Bawling, whinging. Now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him. I know, you need time, you need, like, that's the thing too. Because I don't even make mine, but I still draw an idea of what I want them to look like, you know? And like, so I need to like sit down and just kind of do that. And then usually I try to find like a GIF or something similar that'd be like, this is the vibe I'm kind of like trying to go after with it. So I usually send the picture of the bad drawing and then also the GIF. You know, I need to do those things. I know. Oh my God. I still need to do Abramar's dong too. I still need to do that as well. God damn it. We have until the 29th. We have 4 more days, basically 3. Ugh, I better do it just tomorrow. I haven't even checked to see what other people have done. You want to raid one? A side eye. Cooking confused, comfy and bonk. See, you already got ideas. All you gotta do is just like get your guy then. Have you not seen? Yeah, hold on. We'll show you. I'll show you, friends. So like on Valentine's Day, boop, here we are. We found it. On Valentine's Day, Deconstruct team put together saying if you follow us, like and repost it, and then you create a card with the theme desire in the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, and then you have to hashtag it and then tag them, then you can get tarot cards and then also a 2-size dildo of Abramar. Look at how fucking massive it is. It's like fucking massive. I want it. And like, we have until the 29th to do it. But I'm like, there's 3 possible that can be had. Because like at first I thought it was only 1. But then they said that 3 winners will be chosen. So we can have 3 people win this. They even had a safe for work one. But then we're assuming that at least one of them is going to be taken. Because this person already did one. And like, holy shit. Like they actually made Abramar like themselves out of things. And I was like, okay, this is a whole new game. Like this isn't like they used whatever was in game to create this. And I was like, dang. So, right? So yeah, I was like, okay, since we can't really necessarily get this or whatever. Yeah, the deck looks so good. I want both. I want, can't we get all of them? I like both of them. So yeah, but like we only have until the 29th. I think probably tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll just have to do it because I'm going to be too busy. It's going to be too busy. I would commit crimes for that dick. I also want the deck, but the dick's also good. Yeah, it looks good. I know.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
I do want to see the other ones though. Like, I haven't even checked.
Wench demanded a canopy bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military. Our hallowed
Yeah, everybody's nervous because that whole town is gonna explode. Well, that's because
What kind of note you got?
Abramar.
Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Yeesh. I'm really sorry. I set the torch aside. Let's talk this out. You're pathetic. We're gonna get him down now.
Get down now.
This is incredibly important that we just get him away from destroying anything.
I'm coming.
Because that's the most important part. You're not a... I mean, we know. But also... I just want it in the background. Like, it's too big to, like, do anything with, honestly.
What is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently. So it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
I'm going to interrupt this super quickly to say that if the dick is to size, I'm going to imagine that the fleshlight would also be to size, you know, just saying. So that's my expansion on it. Kitchen centerpiece, yes. I would make it into a lamp. I would somehow figure out how can we make this into a lamp.
Big one to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past,
I love you,
sent you
Jen.
the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
right? Like there would be a way, or I could have it and then I could just like decorate it with like fairy light type things, and then I could make little like crochet tiny little hats for it, you know, and like for different seasons, decorate it about, you know. I could crochet like a little like thing for it to wear that would have like little, you know, little hearts for Valentine's Day, maybe little you know, 4-leaf clovers, you know. Like the parody version of the Christmas Story, super protective of Dick Lamp. Fragile. Must be Italian. Oh, you mean this one? This right here? I got you.
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
I had to shorten that so much because if you Twitch dings you if you have too much. They allow me like the 2 or 3 seconds that's there. But anything more than like 5 seconds and they mute your entire VOD. They're like, you have to take it down. Oh. Oh, and she's got her eyes open. I'm just gonna leave this cursed home if that's okay. You all can just be there. Like Jingle from your childhood. They're super serious. There's about as serious as the people that made Twister. All right, let's see here. I wanted this one actually. Oh, that's easy enough. Alchemy. I think I just have to scroll all the way down. Cleansing mixture. Which a normal human body is mutated into that. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay, well, I have 2 different things there. I don't know what that means, but we've got them now. Do it! Oh my god! That would be so cool, Rube! That would be so fucking cute, actually. I think one of the last times that I truly played on a kazoo was when I was like in kindergarten and we had like a zoo themed concert, and like we had the kazoo for like going to the zoo, how about you, and then we would play the kazoo like in the meantime. Kazoo's so good. Went running. Oh no, have to get used to just being with her first. I'm not sure I'm ready for the phone shit. Oh god. Not you being so terrified. I believe in you, Ishi. I believe in you.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics.
Nope, that's an escape.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that.
Dynasty.
It'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
That's fair. I would love to, like, literally. I would love it. Can't do a lot of keys at the same time, but it works. I don't even care. All it does is make me happy.
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only it'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate.
Okay.
Should be easy enough
There we
to
go.
find.
A little shelter of 30 doggos in her home. Volunteer to help her. I don't really do much, but that wouldn't mean I can see her. But that would be so sweet, though. And then you could learn more about whether or not, like, she's got a partner, how that's working. Or it could just make you a little bit more confident in yourself. So then that way in the future, even if it doesn't work out with this cutie patootie, that, you know, you could be more confident with the next cutie patootie.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rot.
Leave her alone.
Why's that?
'Cause I
Want us
said
to
so.
burn You? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Yeah, we're gonna be mean about
Piss
it.
off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get
Let's
him,
get him.
lads.
Let's get him.
Hand his gob.
That's it, you're in for it.
I just killed men with my fists for you.
You all right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course.
I should be so
Nose to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
fair.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
I didn't mean it like that.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not gonna do it, right? It's the donkey ears.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Yeah.
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Nah. See you later.
Unties? Really? You needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're safe. I just want to make sure you're cool. I'm like so happy right now, Jess. I have half a mind. I don't want to ruin the ending of this game, but also I kind of want to keep these on the entire game. Like, find Ciri. The first time Ciri sees me in how long, and I'm wearing fucking donkey ears. And she's all like, Geralt. Like, that's right. You remember me? Your old dad? Your old dad? Oh, it has to be during the day. I knew you were a jackass. ABB.
Must be the cook.
If I'm a chef, I too will wear my chef hat to wherever I
Fish
go.
biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500? I don't want to, like, you know. Could you wear those donkey ears to me? That would be Yennefer. Honestly, Yennefer, if we're having sex on top of a taxidermied unicorn, it makes sense that we would have the donkey ears at some point. Hi, Jesse. What's happening? Snark exchange. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet your friends. Hello, welcome on through. I do not like American cheese. Ivan, how dare you? Oh my God, I have a raid video. I will be back. I will be back. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, a variety streamer, slightly cursed, but also your enabler for the evening. Not just because now you're addicted to dragons, per this right here, not just because of that, but also, let's say that you are wanting to get into the stained glass business, and specifically used stained glass. So you would like go out to other churches and remove their stained glass to make new stained glass things. I don't know how that would work, but like, we'll help you. We'll make it happen. Don't worry about it. I'm excited. Welcome on through, everybody. I am so glad to see you, Ivan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Zolara. I hope I said that correct. Zalora, maybe? Zalora? I do not enjoy American cheese, as it turns out. False things have been told for you. I'm so sorry. But I don't think I'm following appropriately. I know that this is... Hold up. Ivan has spoken of you very frequently. So let me make sure that I got you. There we go. There we go. Now I'm appropriately following. What were you all playing today? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, not. Oh my God. I almost did the wrong thing. There we go. Some D&D. Let's go, baby. Is this someone that you were talking about in the Discord, Ivan, with your new character? I love this for you. I haven't been pronouncing Spud correctly. Well, it's too late now, baby. Too late now, and y'all made me think of cheese during the raid, so I ran to the fridge and I got myself some string cheese. Is the U supposed to have the 2 dots over it? I don't know how to pronounce it, but maybe it's spud. It's supposed to be saying spud. Any big, huge things happen with the Dungeons and Dragons? Anybody who, oh my God. I'm gonna choke on my cheese. Anybody who came through on that raid, anybody who was hanging out, please make sure to take care of yourselves. We care more that you go stretch your butt, hydrate, eat. All of the cheese. It might be late where you're currently at. It says NYC, so I'm assuming, you know, it's 11 for you, not 10 like it is for me. So please make sure to go take care of yourselves. It is also Sunday, which is fucking wild. I feel like this weekend just ran away from us. But I just want to make sure that, you know, you take care of yourselves. We'll be here for a while, at least another couple hours. So do what you need to do. No cheese token, too late. Rita as Dups Solutions. I'll try harder next time. Choke away. Oh, who knew? Who knew that actually this turns out that this is just my, you know, my kink. Choking on cheese. We are playing Witcher 3. We're doing some DLC. We are very close to the end game, but we're doing Hearts of Stone first. We'll do the end game, and then we'll be doing the Blood and Wine. So I understand if people are playing this, if they're worried about spoilers, please feel free to bounce. Not a big deal. But also feel free to hang around. Let's go, baby. Hi, Alpine. Let's go. We are currently telling a cook to poison some porridge, soup / whatever. So, because we're planning a heist. We're doing an Ocean's 8. So, like, I'm really excited. But for those of you who don't know the NYC Snark Exchange, Evan, you can give more detail than I can, but I know that it's kind of like a group of people, right? Like it's never necessarily just like one streamer, it's several people who stream and do things. Is that correct? I just want to make sure that I have correct information. Oh, it's not even cat. We're wearing donkey ears. It is official. This is how we're gonna beat the game. I'm gonna pay him though. I don't want to like if he gets caught. I don't want it to be like. I want it to be like he's doing this of his own volition, right?
Fine. Here.
And we got the cash.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
I love this. Yo. Yo. Hello? Sir? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Go take care of yourself, my friend. Respectfully looking at this very moist fellow. Dang. Hanging out in your undies in rain, that's you? I don't know anybody who would do that. Oh, he moist. He's glistening. Look at him glisten and gleam. He'll be a ride of a man. I haven't watched that movie for such a long time. Barely remember the lyrics. Is that because you use the spray bottle on yourself 24/7? That makes sense. I don't know how far. Oh, that's right. We have to go all the way back to the herbalists. Oh, that's not too far. We're still gonna take the easy way though. Okay, I think we have 1, 2, 3. I guess it's an Ocean's 5. It's more of an Ocean's 5. That's right. We got to change our attire too. I think I forgot about that. We're gonna be smexy.
Midst the unattached, I am. But only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after.
Where's the other dude?
Sodi's auction house, its vault. That's our tower.
Oh no, that's right. We only have 4
Eveline,
people. I
you
lied.
enter through the tower when the patrol.
She's so cute. Welcome back, Ivan.
We have to be inside within 5
I know.
minutes.
Isn't she cute, Alpine?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own.
Oh.
We all are.
Okay.
Just like that.
No room for friendship in this business.
That's good to know, because I would have helped people out. Got it.
Additional security measures.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Ivan.
Inside. Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty.
Okay.
I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
I love how he's like literally like, so what do we do about the bell? Just don't ring it. Okay. I did, Ivan. It was very sweet. We did get the good ending. We said we had our little sexcapades in a boat that makes me seriously concerned about concussions and splinters. But it was kind of it was a nice sweet goodbye to Shani, you know, for both of us. I think she said she didn't regret it, and it was like something that it was kind of like a good finale, you know? It was very sweet. And I feel like Geralt took some notes because he went from I feel like he's a little bit better now being a little silly. Like, you know, just a little bit. Not like too much, but enough to like he took notes. Yeah, no, he absolutely during that time was like,
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Okay, fair. For Yennefer and Yen, right? I don't know, I'm excited. I just like, it was really sad to watch because you could see, like, I think it was good for Shani because you could see, like, she obviously loves Geralt. And, like, you could see that she would continually have to remind herself, like, how he was acting. That she was like, yeah, I'm not gonna change Geralt. This is how I want him to be. And it's like, we're never gonna be because that's not Geralt. And, like, she brought up the fact that she's like, I want someone who I'm gonna come home to. You'll sometimes be there, but it's gonna be very few and far between. Like, we hadn't seen each other for, like, years. So it's just really sad to watch her kind of like realize it, but also very sweet in the same sense that like they both got to pretend for just a hot little moment that like this could be cool if this is how it would be. And then they like split. It was really nice. I didn't see her in Witcher 2. I don't remember her. No, wait, did we see each other in Witcher? I don't remember her in Witcher 2. I finally had the guts to just stare at her tonight and she told me what she's been up to. Why must I go through the fucking ordeal? I'm so sorry. Heart, like, listen, you're a little like, I will say this right now, Ishi, as much as it's overriding your brain and your heart right now, you'll look back on it a little fondly and you'll feel a little silly about it. But like the obsession thought process of someone, because crushes are so intense. They're so intense. And once you start realizing that this person's also just a human like you, it'll help lessen the intensity and stop the heartache a little bit. And like, will either allow it to become a more normalized crush that's not as intense, so at least it's something you can handle. Or sometimes when you realize that they're human, that like it kind of takes away the crush aspect of it, you know, which kind of sucks. But it feels intense now. But it won't be as intense later, I promise. She wasn't which one? Yes, I know that. But like I had, oh, the romance was between her and Triss. Oh, I was like, no, that was between Geralt and like Geralt had a romance with Shani and with Triss. And then Shani got like peeved because I chose Triss to take care of the boy. And like it had nothing to do with I loved one over the other. I probably would have chosen Shani, to be honest. But like I had to choose, like in my brain, I was like, well, I'm going to choose the fucking sorceress who can like knows what he's doing magically speaking, but then also like can protect him a little bit more than you. And she was like, you made your choice. And then like, yeah, like it was very dramatic. That's what I felt. I was like, I made it. Exactly. I was like, Shani, like, this has nothing to do with me liking Triss over you. This has more to do with the fact that, like, Triss has more information on this, but she very much so took it as an insult to her heart. And we didn't see her again until here, so. Exactly, Ishi. I had that before. I think the last time I felt like that, there was a guy who was in Ireland. And I was like, oh boy. But it was the accent. It was the, you know, everything. Because like when it came down to it, like he was not anything that I would ever want. But oh man, sometimes that accent gets you. It was bad. It is. Convince you even a boundary breaker. Yep. It does. Yeah, when it peters out, when it like once like the intenseness like peters out, like you're exactly, it can feel so nice. It can feel so nice. No, the accent was. Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
All right, let's get to work. I want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower, midnight sharp, and everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Mass? It's got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that.
Oh, we're gonna have to take off the ears because we'll have masks.
Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you.
Oh.
With me own hands.
Okay. I'll meet them all there because I want to change out of my gear.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
Because we're going to wear the all black ensemble. No more talking. Nobody's allowed to talk anymore. Not to me, nor to my son. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at how cute I am now. Ugh. Give him an Irish accent. Please. It was still a good time, though. It was fine. Listen, Eveline is like adorbs. No, for real. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the lurk, my friends. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing friends over, lying to them. I'll get you back. But all the same, I appreciate you, my friend. Rest well. Give all my love to Frederick. Okay, I have to remember. We want to meet in the alleyway? Is that what yeah, they said meet back here. Midnight Shorp. We're just gonna be non-suspicious, even though everybody's definitely looking at us. Midnight. Oh no, we're wearing the same clothes. We match.
Early bird in our midst.
Yes, Din. Let's go. What'd you get? What'd you make?
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
I trust this crew too. I feel like the other people, like the one who got caught for the locksmith type one, I feel like he would like fuck us over in the end.
3, 2, 1.
You think it's a game? I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick.
Hi, Lord Undead. How are you doing?
It's clear. On your way.
Let's go, Eveline. Yo, look at her go! Although technically they didn't animate her correctly when you're rock climbing like that. You need to keep your hips closer. Oh!
Patrol's turning round. With 1 minute. Move.
Holy shit. Good night, AJ. Good night, good night, good night. I love you, friends. Rest well. Have a good Monday. Yo, that would be rickety as fuck, by the way. Having 3 people climbing up at the same time. Ooh, ooh, the rocks, the rocks, the rocks, the rocks. Oh, thank God that pigeon is there. The timing.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Well, you know. With hard crushes, make sure to take care of yourself most of all. Sometimes feelings can end up being really painful when unrequited. Right. Or if you're struggling to make them happy at your expense. Absolutely. And like sometimes they'll know and they'll take advantage of you as well. And that's a really hard one to like swallow because like you want to like have people like you and you want to do all that. But like it is really hard when you got the rose colored glasses on to ensure that that they're not taking advantage of you in the same breath. But good night, AJ. I love you so much, Fran. We gotta watch Howl's Moving Castle soon. We'll have to pick a night. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing great. Right there when she's cooing to distract the guards is her Gwen card portrait. Oh, that's so cool. That's fucking awesome. See, I love that all of them have like Gwent cards. That's so cool. I really like her. Now I'm suspicious of this dude though.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through.
Look at how cute she is.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
We don't have swords.
No.
What
We
now?
said no killing.
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Is that a wooden sword? How do we have wooden swords? That's convenient. Also a very weird
Whatever.
sound effect that they
Don your
decided to
masks
use.
And let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize they took away my ears, my donkey ears. Weird. Wait, what are you talking about, Lord Undead? Can I start looting now?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
A love letter. I do love. Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the Von E estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the O'Fury. I think I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not, perhaps the devil will. If nothing else helps, I crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy, at the alchemy, till dawn nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake, I swear on all that is holy we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you, your O. Dang. Fitanami's notes. 15th of Blath. I feel like it's Blathe. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Ulrich sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe that a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to produce some of our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Fistech. The 23rd of Blath. My experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure. I now need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. The 25th of Blath. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of method is in order. Scribbled in the margin. Idea. Simmer common Urtica dioica in a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive an acidic portion and thus the formic acid. 26th of Blath. The brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only by the bee stings, by the fact that now they must gather stinging needle.
It was true love.
Oh, it was true love. Right now? Oh, you're talking about yesterday. You're still in shock that you got it? If you were on mobile, I can understand. It is absolutely very difficult on mobile to time things. But yes, I love when people are able to get like perfectly timed shit. It's so good. It's so good. Broke into the auction house to steal smut. Priorities. Exactly. Listen.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
I should have opened that a lot quieter.
Everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Why am I leading this? Shouldn't the other dude be leading this?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
Guards! Guards!
He fucking knew this. There's no fucking way.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Shit. He's gonna kill someone because he has an actual sword. This is not good, bueno. Not good, bueno. Actually, I'm gonna change this to this. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Lots! I have friends, I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, everybody. Oh my goodness, in the middle of a fight, but I promise, like, I have a quick little raid video and I will be right back to you. I promise, I promise. Thank you so much. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Dillion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. So if you are looking for a reason to purchase one of those big, huge, massive freezers and dedicate it to making every single type of ice that you could out there, whether it be like a smoothie type of ice or like coffee ice, or just have all the different types of like circular ices, etc., be like that fancy little TikTok, whatever it is, we're here for it. We will help you. We will fund. Just let us know when and how. Plus, also, you're all addicted to dragons now. You're welcome. Hello? I didn't know that you were a streamer. Welcome on through, Lots. Hi, White Angel. Hello, hello. Hi, Ark. This is so kind of you to bring your community over here. I appreciate you. Let me go follow you real quick. Let me go do a cheeky follow. Let's do the other type of shout out too that I like to do. Let's see if we can get this one up there. Let's go, friends. Hell yeah, let's go. You started doing face cam too? GG's. Yo, that's a big step. It's hard to put the cam on. I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. How's everybody doing? How are you enjoying Parasocial? I would love to hear about it. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I'm assuming that's a horror game.
Breathe in. And now. And you might feel just a slight tingle. Okay, you're doing
I just don't
good.
like my Thorskin. Wait. I don't like the Thorskin that I have. Wait.
And go ahead and tell me what day it is. A slight tingle. And relax. And don't forget that 5-star review, okay?
That's my favorite one though. And he's like, and tell me what day it is. Such a good one. Oh, welcome back, Jess. It's creepy but fun vibes. I love that. Wait, can you play with other people, or is that like a multiple type thing? Also, hi Nightly. It's good to see you, friends. It's a day. It's gonna be a Monday tomorrow, but we're prepared. I know, the poor skeleton. I was literally thinking about the fact that I'm like, how many skeletons did they have to use for that? Because they absolutely wrecked them. Like, there's the ones where I'm like, you broke actual like skeleton bones like from there. So definitely recommend. I'll have to check it out. Well, it's so good to like for you to bring your community over. I love this. Okay, I don't know how long you were streaming, but we do have a thing here. We like to make sure that you take care of yourself. So everybody who came through on that raid, I'm gonna be here for at least another hour and a half. So if you need to go stretch your butts, go get something to eat, go hydrate, maybe your, I don't know, dog's best friends, sisters, uncles, I don't know, plumber's child is in need of like some assistance with math or something, and you're really good at math and you got to go do that real quick before like you can hang out, go do it. We'll be here for some time. Yeah, especially like it's later for other people, so if you got to go to bed, I understand too. Many real people. Oh, we don't worry about the people behind the bones, or I should say, you know, in front of said bones. I care more about like the bone itself, you know. Hell yeah! Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have so much fun. So for those who are wondering, Thursdays, we play Sable. Those are our indie days. And then Saturday and Sunday, that's when we're playing Witcher. So people who have never seen Witcher 3 before, or who are like playthroughing it yourself, we are kind of doing some DLC and at the end game. So I totally get if you have to bounce as well. Don't feel like you have to stick around. They do? Okay, see? How weird that I would know the exact situation that you're in, White Angel. Like, so bizarre. But I'm so glad that, you know, I was able to use my skills. A dragon bone, a completely different type of bone. One that I'm willing to take upon myself, you know? One for the team. Brains piloting a bone merch covered in meat armor after. You would think. You would think. Too fucking funny. What other types of games do you play, Lots? Hold on. I'm gonna do a cheeky look at your shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon Horde. We appreciate you. Let me see what else you play. I'm gonna be cheeky about it. Baldur's Gate 3, let's go. I see the Parasocial. Tattletale. Oh, you play a lot of like scary type games. You got Escape the Backrooms, Dead by Daylight, Lethal Company. I love this. Hell yeah. Goblin Queen. Love this. Artsy Girl, you do art too? What kind of stuff do you make? High fantasy, spooky stories, and cozy games. My hobbies include drinking matcha tea, singing songs about your cat. Let's fucking go. Is it Chio? Chio? Am I saying it correct? Chio is the name of the kitten? And spellcasting. I love this. And you literally have it. Witcher 3 in your about page. Skyrim, Fable, Baldur's Gate 3, Minecraft, Hamtaro, Ham, Heartbreak. I love this. I fucking love this. So fucking cute. I'm so excited to see you go live. Okay, good. I said it correctly. Embroidery, let's go. Yo, embroidery is so hard. Yo, like I tried it and my issue with it is that I think I try to be too perfect in filling in gaps because I always run out of thread. Every time. Hi, Sam. I love you too. Thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate you. I hope that your weekend went really well. I hope that you got all the things you needed to take care of. I know you were like super incredibly busy, my friend. But see, that's the thing though. Like I do the pre-order stuff. Like I buy like I'm like, oh yeah, I will buy this. And then they tell me to do this and to just like embroider that. And then I'm like, how did they do that? I'm missing, like, I have so much missing. And obviously I can't match the string necessarily. I don't know, I'm just saying. Good night, Lord Undead. Good night, good night, good night. Good luck on your EOC testing. Good night. At 5 a.m. Oh my God. Sam, shut your fucking mouth. You literally, like the fifth ventricle of my heart. There's a fifth one that no one knows or understands. And like that, you're my fifth one. Very kind of you. You're very cute too. You're exhausted and still work so much. You work too much constantly all the time. You need to take a break. No, honestly, embroidery is witchcraft to me. Like people who do embroidery, Rube also does like, I'm trying to think of the tapestry type stuff. Like it's truly working with fiber, I think is just a beautiful talent because you're working in sort of a 2D format while also doing 3D shit. And it's like, it takes a special something. I need more thread. Okay, good. That makes me feel actually much better, to be honest. Class at 9 a.m. You're going to school too? Sam, for God's sake. Grocery shopping, walk the dog, work, record, and listen. Yeah, you work too much, my friend. You work way too much. Listen, I would have given up. Oh, you do Japanese classes. Okay, that's fair. And gym. Can't relate. I cannot relate. Gym would be the first thing to go. It always is the first thing to go. I'm like, oh no, I guess I don't have time for you. Oh, but you were much more determined than I am, my friend. You work so hard. For anyone who doesn't know Sam the Unicorn, also good chap. Go check him out. Oh my goodness. 5 a.m. workout. See, if it's gonna be 5 a.m., it's gonna be in the goodness of my own home. Truly, honestly. Truly, honestly. Too fucking funny. I'll do yoga. But I'm so much older than you though, Sam. 5 a.m. is when you go to bed? Dying. A lot of us, to be honest, a lot of us in this chat do that. I don't do it. I'm usually like a 2 a.m. max, sometimes 3 a.m. if my body really won't let me go to bed. I try to be in bed by 1 a.m. at the latest. And usually when I know it's 2 a.m., I'm like, nope, everything shuts down. We need it. But I try to be like eyes closed, done by 1. Notice I said try. Not a thing. Not a real thing. Anyway, the Sin Seat November. The only way I get away with it is because I'm work from home. That's literally the only way I can do it. That's why I'm like, Sam, I don't understand how you do everything. Because like, I don't think you're work from home. Don't you actually go into the office? So the fact that you like work, go to gym, do all that, I'm just like, I don't know how you have the time of the day. You must have some sort of like magic 8-ball that transports you around because I don't understand it. Your body makes you lucky. Very lucky. Okay. So like okay. That's a little bit better then. If you work from home, it's so nice. It's so nice. And like Indigo's like really chilled about it too. So like I'll wake up, do my like more, because we have a morning meeting I have to go to. I do the morning meeting and then I take a quick 10 for me and Indigo to go outside, do a walk around so she can go to the bathroom, and then we come back in and then I'm like, you know. Lots of coffee. Oh, the office gym. Oh, that's not bad. We had an office gym at our place too. I didn't like it though because I don't like watching my coworkers. There's so many of us. It's like I don't want to see the faces of the people I work out or that I work with while I'm sweaty and nasty too. Like I'm like, I already see your face. I don't want to see it more. The energy for the gym. Honestly, the way I exercise now is mostly with Indigo. We go on our walks. I do have like a couple things I do on that, like I do stretches and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm gonna be turning 37 this year. Like I'm out. I'm just so, there's enough going on in our world right now that I'm like, I'm good. I'm happy with myself. I'm good with what we're doing. I'm good. Energy and self-reflection. Not wearing makeup so no one recognizes me. That's fair. No, Sam, you're for real for that. I used to wear like makeup and stuff when I used to work at a previous place that I worked at. And I slowly stopped wearing makeup until my boss one day, this is when I was a VP admin. My boss one day was like, are you okay? You seem like really tired. And I was like, no, I'm great. And then finally like it hit me and I was like, oh, I'm not wearing any makeup. Because like I got tired of wearing makeup at work. Like it just became too much work for me. And he felt so fucking bad. He was like, oh my God, I didn't mean to like say that you looked ugly or that. And I'm like, dude, it's fine. This is just like normal life. How like people look without makeup. Like it's not. But I was like, good to know that I look like a tired wretch, you know? It is a vulnerable thing. Exactly. Linda from HR. Exactly. I don't want to make eye contact running in the mirrors in front of us and be like, oh shit, they can see like my boobs going like this. Like, listen, that's why you wear it all the time. I hate when people say that to me because I'm like, I'm fine. I'm just normal. That's exactly right. It's like, this is just normal human status. Exactly. That is usually how it is though. That is usually how it is. It's usually people like when they make comments about that stuff, it's because they're worrying about themselves. But like in the same breath, I was like, interesting that a man would tell me this because I'm like, you also have bags under your eyes and like we don't force men to wear makeup and look their best, but whatever, it's fine. Tim, I don't know if you saw this or not. I feel like because you're so much younger than me that you like may already know this, but there was like a year ago where the trend was literally to make it look like that you had bags under your eyes. So like older teens into like early 20s were purposefully doing this. And I was like, I'm sorry, am I somehow in style because I physically went through the labor to get these naturally? Like, so fucking weird, right? I was like, I guess I'm in style. You didn't miss any tea whatsoever, Din. We're just talking about funny shit at work. Because of insomnia, right? But like, that was the thing. It's like they wanted to look like they were insomniacs. And I was like, bizarre. Bizarre. I don't know why. But like, this is just how... That's how trends do. That's how trends do. But I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll fucking take it. I'm assuming it's because they wanted to look older. Like that's usually how things go, unfortunately, with like trends of like fashion or makeup. It's to make like younger folk try to look like they're older. So I'm assuming that's what they were trying to do. Yes. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I love you so much, Sam. Mwah. But yeah, no sames. Friends. We're playing Witcher 3. We're in the middle of a battle. I'm so sorry. It's super great. Yes, go get Cozy Lurk. Do everything. Listen, my friend. Thank you so much for coming on through. I'm so excited. Look at your little Hamtaro dance. I love it. I'm excited to see when before you go, when do you stream next? So then all of us know when to catch you. Thank you again for the raid. I want to make sure that that we know. From the bags, Kenna. Jen, do you like it? Tuesdays. Okay, great. Okay, perfect. I'll try to see if I can make it on through, my friends. Good to see you. Go rest. I don't like, for me, the attractiveness that I usually have towards people generally end up being like I things that I'm impressed by are generally like people who do art, people who like have a passion for something, because when I'm attracted to that, people become more attractive to me. I'm assuming that's like for everybody, but it doesn't seem to be the case because of how I hear other people talk about things. But like, usually that's kind of how it goes for me. You know what I mean? Exactly. The passion in particular. Like when I see people like talking about their arts and talking about like something that they do, and you just, because then they become, you can see the authenticity in them come out. And I think that's what it is, because I find authenticity like hot as fuck. And so when you see those kinds of features and people talking about that, I'm like, so this is who this person is. Visuals will always sour the face of a horrific personality. No, absolutely. I am down bad. I love this. I love this. But good night, good night, good night. Take care of yourself. Let's see if we can kill these people with swords, or not kill them per se, but this dude has a real sword. I'm just saying. He's gonna kill someone and I'm gonna be pissed. Oh shit. He's gonna know it's me. Oh! See? He's killing people!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
He's an assassin. He was never here for this. He was never here for this. Oh no, it's every man. It's already, what did that do? That did nothing.
Bollocks!
They already knew the bell had been rung. There was no need to kill him. Literally no reason to kill him.
You have no chance. Perhaps not.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in.
Shit.
1, 2. Come one step closer and folk will die. Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages? Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Shit.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
I didn't want to use him as a shield, though, I promised.
You know I cannot do that.
Fuck, I should have chose the
You
other
can,
thing.
just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Fuck,
Just
no,
do
no,
what
no,
they
no,
want.
don't do that. Come
I
on.
beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler, so long as you take your boys and pull out.
I was more worried that he was
Happily
going to
ever
slice his
after.
throat anyway. That's why I said what I
repeat,
said.
That is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets.
Yeah, go on.
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ash.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
That'll
Do
give
you
us
think the
time.
situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor
Oh,
is it
fuck!
yours.
No! God damn it!
Attack! Oops. Tip the scales.
Shit. She's like, I'm out. And I don't have my sword. God damn it.
Too late to surrender.
He's gonna fucking kill these people. Get me out! Oh my god, I'm so stuck right here. I cannot get out. Okay, here we go. That went the wrong direction. I don't know why they're not hitting me as hard. Don't kill them.
Shit.
Thank you. I was like, he can't have that much staminers. Come on.
Not good.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. How did that not hit him? Son of a bitch. See, this is why I wish I had my sword. This is bullshit. Okay, he's knocked out.
Aye, Geralt.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements
This
arrive.
is not okay. This is not okay. I mean, it was all supposed to be on her own, so he's not wrong. Look at us steal these books. Very important books. Okay, hold on. I'm like back on. You don't recommend dying is bad for my health? Listen. If it feels like you're interacting with the script or someone just going through, it's not fun. Exactly! It's so gone. And I feel like that was like every single day I've ever been on, which is why I quit dating. Ash, thank you for the 50 biddies, friends. We did that before at the wedding yesterday. There isn't a shield breaker. You have to like do the There's not a shield breaker. You use like the Ard to shield break, but it wasn't working. You can't like be like yeah, it's like you can't. Sometimes it doesn't work like it should. List of objects needed of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipt of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elven prophetic statue of Aeliren, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with hung fox. Oil painting from the atelier of Master von der Noob. Jadeite statue of a goose girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood with a ceramic stem, certified to have belonged to Nina Fioravanti. Pine wood trunk ornamented with brass elements, crafted by the workshop of Samson of Bonnard. A painting by Van Rohe, a pseudonym associated with the work of the Lady Iris von Varick. Interesting. Extra careful? Yeah! No, I get it. I get it. I don't know if I actually have a time limit. I'm just stealing everything that I can. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything over here? Okay. Request for payment. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett of Lumendorf and Sons Co., registered in Tredakor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to make payments for services rendered, namely, the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitted with Colossus brand locks for the vault of Borsodi Brothers' auction house in Oxenfurt. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. Yeesh. Good night, Dutson. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for coming to hang out, Fran. Eep. Come on. I need to be free. That's right. I'm the book bandit. Good night, Jesse. I love you, friends. I want to steal these statues. I wonder if there would have been a way for me to like not make what happened. Like if there was a way that I could have done this without shit falling. But from the sounds of it, this dude was not prepared, or he had a different matter at hand. I have a feeling that he's an assassin, that he was trying to kill him specifically, that dude. I write you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily, for both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens I am a renowned astrologist and a teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is the lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for an upcoming auction. After voicing my objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request. But before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end, for the cards I laid out for this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter. I'm sorry? Are you calling me out? But he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware of what this signifies. Am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand the sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My sincerest respects, Master Matthew. This dude is like severely in debt. Probably not demanding an opulent carriage and Snow White Mares would have helped some. I know. Well, in my brain, I was thinking like, oh shit, let's like gather some extra time. It would be more difficult for him to like find 2 white mares. And then after I was like, oh, I'm being difficult, and that's not always good. The more difficult you are, you know. Wait, is there something more over here that I could have got? I have to have my 20 copies of the Horse Whistler. Uh-oh. Someone's here to greet us. Oh, no, that's the dude. He already blew it up? Dang.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
I don't like this. Because now I don't have my proper weapons. I'm gonna steal all his fucking... Oh, their fucking shit. Oh, I did something.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Yeah, keep moving. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that shit or not. Oh shit.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Okay, I get it. I need my shit. Okay, just let me get my shit first. Okay, making sure that I can't steal anything else. There we go. Okay. Do I have my normal weapons on me now?
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Oh, he's here. How did he get here? He came from the other way.
I know
Okay.
all too well.
You?
Greetings, brother.
Ha 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 ha.
Done me stupid and
I
slap
knew
me
it!
happy.
I was like, he's not who he said he
It
is.
was an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I don't know. There's not a good decision here. Dude, the dude is as an asshole. He was a prick to me this entire time. Ewald obviously isn't a good guy TM either. They're both, I don't want to meddle in any of their affairs, but I'm afraid that if I don't meddle in the affairs, I'm not going to get the house. You know, I'm worried that like by saying like, I'm not going to get involved in this shit, that he's going to be like, he did. He said everyone for themselves, but like if I don't like, you know what? I'm gonna choose 3.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break.
Okay, so now I'm apparently on Ewald's side anyway, no matter
I
what.
fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold.
He's forcing me to make a
Stand against
decision.
me, and you'll remain here forever.
Remember, you're here forever. They're both terrible people. I don't know what my witchy heart says. Fuck off. You know what? I'm sticking.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your
We're
manners from
sharing
your
the
ass.
same.
Hallowed words, mate.
We're wearing the same shit. We're we're twinsies. So that's what gets the thing. If you have. Ew! His fucking leg. Ow. Eesh.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
Oh, he's evil, evil.
Mercy for your brother.
Maybe we did the wrong decision.
Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers.
He said no.
Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, I thought I killed him. They had sliced his throat. Thank you, Geralt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Persodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
That's a lot of rage.
There.
I feel like so tight. Oh my god.
Taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
You tricked me.
And
yes,
you
he
were
did.
prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my
You said. You literally.
Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need it.
So now we're killing both of them. Now we're killing them both. For God's sake. I guess we're killing them both just like you wanted. I wouldn't comment if or if not evil so much as that it yo, he has an ugly side. For real, for real. I'm gonna try to see if we can figure it out. Double murder. Arden's like, let's go, let's go. He was not hungry, Grayson. If he was bloodthirsty, he was thirsty for real because he was thirsty for that blood, specifically his brother's blood. Good God, that was like Game of Thrones shit. I'm gonna try to see if we can like not kill.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
Oh.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a
See?
handshake.
We didn't have to kill over this.
Oof. That's a load off my prick.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
I didn't shake hands with him. I just noticed that though. I was like, I'm not gonna touch that murder hand. No fun.
Hell you want.
I do like that the chick was super smart. She's like, I am not here for this. Like, she was not here for it. Listen, we're taking it all. Eh. This place is a mess. Do they not clean up? Like, it's like completely just, I can't do that now? What the fuck? Can I not get to this? Sir, this is ridiculous. Okay, apparently won't let me get that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, for sure. For sure she do. She was like, you know, not worth it. I like that we have time to do all this, though. Like at the end of the day. Like, they're downstairs. Hold on, let me get all this first. So this must be how he got in then, the other dude, because there wasn't another way out. They don't know how to clean. That's fair. Realistic and fair. Yo, it's interesting that technically, if you did this incorrectly, you could miss out on a piece of Viper armor. Or the sword, I should say. Stop staring at me, you creep. Are they gonna kiss now?
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
On your chinny chin chin.
Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
I want it more brooding
case,
then.
You and your coin purse live happily ever after.
I like that I have like a good rapport with like the one dude there. Yo, we have so much cash now. Look at all this shit. All right, we got to get out of our gear now. We have to get back into this and then nobody suspects us. I was wearing black before. They'll never know. Let me check in here though. Yo, what is happening? So many lovely fun reads. Thank you. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Hi, Dapper. How are you doing? Welcome on through, everybody. I have a raid video, so I will be back. I promise. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Dillion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, a variety streamer. Slightly cursed, as you may have seen that video, but also your enabler for the evening. So if you are looking for some reason to create, you know, you need time and energy to write a 100,000 word fan fiction of your two favorite lead characters and separate crossovers, like, we're here for it. We will support you. We'll give you the, like, let's go. Start now, though. That's 100,000 words. That's a lot. You're gonna want to do it now. Welcome on through, Dapper. Look at these cute little, like, poems that you have. Brace for impact as the Dapper Professor Dapper. Crew digs in from Minecraft to Witcher Wilds with you. This is so cute. Professor Dapper's crafting crew is here to enchant your Witcher quest, Toto Kitty. Let's mine some magic together. I love it. Welcome on through, Alloy. Thank you so much for the lovely follow. Welcome to the Dragon Horde. We're all gems here. How was Enshrouded? I've heard really good things about it. Is it your life now? You finished your finals? Let's go! GG's. Oh my god. Dapper, is this yours? Is this cute little Midnight Notes yours? It's so cute. Look at your little kitty. You have such cute little emotes. I love them. You're obsessed. I'm married to Enshrouded. Sorry, not sorry. I'm glad for you. I'm really hoping at some point that that I can kind of like pop on in there at some point, because like it looks really good. It looks like it's a good time. Look at this. Oh my gosh, Storm Summoner. Welcome on through, friend. Hello, hello, hello. I'm very thankful. Thank you for bringing in your crew. I appreciate you. Friends, we are playing Witcher 3, as clearly you already know. Yeah, we're playing, we're kind of at the end. We're doing some like Heart of Stone, which is a DLC. We're going to be aiming to beat the game and then some more. So I understand if you're like, oh, I don't want spoilers. So don't feel the need to have to stick around if you don't want to, but we would love to have you here. We're going to be playing for, you know, until midnight. It's 11:20 where I am. So, isn't it great? Listen, I was really proud of coming up with that, honestly, because I was like, I want a banhammer, but make it gay. Your bestie? Oh my gosh, no, not the drama. Welcome on through Call Me Danny. Can I call you Danny? I'm sure you get that a lot. I hope that I can call you Danny. Welcome on through. It's good to see you. How was otherwise stream? Dapper, I don't want to keep you too late because I know that it's like late for you as well. So if you need to like raid and bounce, do not feel guilty. That includes everybody who came in through on that raid. It might be late for you. You might, you know what I mean? So go stretch your butts, go eat something. If you got to go to bed, go rest. Just don't call me Danny. Oh God. I'm sure. Listen, you choose a specific name and it comes back to haunt you. I know this. I love y'all are so kind. Clearly y'all are such good friends. He's just Danny. He's just not Danny. I see. He's not that Danny. Not Danny Pooty. I get it. Well, friends, welcome on through. Come in and hang out. We just got done with a heist that did not go well. We said we weren't going to kill anybody. We may have killed a couple people, but you'll notice here, look at all this shit that we have. We're going to be, I mean, we're already kind of rich, but we're going to be even more rich once we sell all this shit. And we got to sell it fast too. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to pick up on the fact that that this is stuff that we shouldn't have in our pockets. But we killed someone's brother. Oops. It's fine. It was a little rivalry that, like, you know, not a big deal. But I'm very interested to hear what our third task is going to be. To kind of catch you all up on what we're doing. Geralt, this is him. In the main quest, which, not to say that we aren't doing main quest stuff too. I'm going the wrong way. But essentially, the main quest is that we're trying to find our adoptive daughter. However, currently what we're working on in the DLC is there's kind of like a dude who can't die. And we're taking our, thank you so much for the follow, Danny. Hello. Cheers. I appreciate that. But we're taking our little fellow Geralt here. We've kind of got like this godlike guy who's asking us to help him. We've come into a pact with him. And so we have to help him with 3 different tasks from this other dude that's asking for him. We've completed 2 of them. We're gonna go and figure out what the third one is. They're supposed to be impossible tasks, but we got them. So we're gonna see what happening. He probably deserved it anyways, according to everybody else. Yes, he did.
So, you got a job for me.
Aw, Danny. It's very kind of you.
Show me what you have in
I'm
stock.
glad you had so much fun. Dapper, I know that, am I not following you? Hold up. Am I gonna have to do like a full-on, like... Because I'm like, do I see you live? Hold on. I'm going to do a cheeky little check. Make sure that I'm following. I'm not following you, Dapper? Fucking rude of myself. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed. Okay, we're following now. When do you go live next? He probably deserved that. As for you, I was gonna say, I mean, he wasn't the greatest guy ever. But perchance, yes, he did. No, it's fine. It's also Monday tomorrow.
So long.
Tomorrow night, let's go, baby.
Oh.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can be there. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to try to be working on... welcome into the Dragon Horde. This is the kind of shit that we talk about. There is a contest, I guess is the best way to put it, where you build like a tarot card in a specific way, long story short, and if we win, then we win a tarot deck from the game, but also a dildo that is the size, I can't, like at least 3 soda cans large, on top of one of another, of one of the characters from the game, because people were like upset that you couldn't like romance this dude that was in the game. And so as a joke, they were like, well, then we'll make a dildo and people can win it. And we're like, So I'm very interested in having this. So I have to do that tomorrow because it ends on the 29th. So lengthwise, I mean, it's got a girth, but it is like they actually had a picture of it next to the can, and it's easily, you stack them up and you're like, God damn it, holy shit. I mean, I can show you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Hold on, I gotta get the right. I have it on hand because we were looking at it earlier. So it's from the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood, which actually is really funny because when you think about it, like if you've played the game and stuff, it's not like there's dildos and shit in there. That's like not the game. But this is Abramar. And that's apparently his dick. But yeah, this is the... I saw it and I was like, oh my various gods, like holy shit. So yeah, I assume like my thought process is if I win him, which I might not, like there's plenty of contestants at this point, but I was like, I could decorate him and like I could put a little hat on top and like maybe put some fairy lights around him, make him into like a little bit of a reading lamp. I think it could be really good. I feel like I could really make it fit my space, you know? That's the plan. The guy, well, you know, possibly. Storm is now invested. Fair. Fair. We're all invested.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private.
Oh, private,
Right,
you
lads,
say?
Mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better.
He's like shocked that I'm able to
All
do these
right.
wishes.
What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house.
Listen, Grayson.
As requested.
I need to change that so people can like do it, not just mods. Why is he getting so emotional?
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Are you kidding me?
No. Dying to hear, though.
Mm-hmm.
Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job all
Yep.
good. Delivered what you
Tell
asked
me the
for,
third
to
thing.
The letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yeah, you were trying to be
Yes.
cute and clever.
I should have.
As someone who's asking for 3 wishes and has been doing the shit that he's been
I
doing,
assume
he
you
should know
came to an
better.
agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Oh, so apparently they're both shitheads. Got it. Thank you, Sweet November. I appreciate you. I'll have to figure that out. I still have to figure out because technically Craft Cheese is like a mod for 2 different things. So it might be trying to like add it to Mix It Up bot instead of the Streamlabs thing that I have set up. So I'll have to figure that out. Still gotta act tough. I don't know why I'm
Horst's
asking this. Of
brother.
course you knew.
Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions.
See?
Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Gross. Asking for a friend? Here, I will link you to it, friend. I don't know if you have the game at all, but absolutely. Send it to everybody. I would like to win, of course, but also I would rather the best person win. Some of them are really, really good. Someone actually did Abramar's entire face within the thing. So you have to own the game, and then you make the card inside the game. But like, yeah. I share with a friend of mine. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. A fellow bad dragonair. I like it. I like it. No, absolutely no. Share abound, because the game is really good. And so I would prefer like more people know about it than me win, you know. I want them to get their goods. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for the follows, for coming on through. If again, follow Dapper, everybody. Have some good times.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodi, naturally. You see,
he wants them
I learned of
gone.
an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off.
Ah.
The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
What, he's suddenly getting soft on me? Yeah.
Showing so much concern for the needy.
Considering.
The rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
I really can't tell. He's like, oh no, it's revenge. And I'm like, then why would you even think about the needy and all that kind of stuff? Like, that just seems such a weird... Possible dildo prize. Missed opportunity to phrase that. Toto talking about the behemoth dick. Let's go. I talk about a lot of dick, though.
The Borsodis.
Mostly that we never get to see Geralt.
Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah. I want to know your background. How you became who you are.
Cheeky as ever. My family. They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately.
Assholes.
I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prigs buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt.
That's how that went down.
Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Which was... I'm understanding now.
What happened then?
That's when he went into the...
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Yep, Odin happens.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
I don't know how long ago that was, though. Like, I don't know under... I can't fully tell. Because It seems to me that, like, because he talked about the fact that, like, he's immortal, and he said if you're immortal long enough, you kind of, like, get bored. Like, how long did it take for him to get bored and start pulling the shit that he's doing? Have this little cult that he has where everyone's got the same haircut, like... Yeah.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself?
I have a feeling that the prince is the one that married.
Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everegg, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
Mm-hmm.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
That's what I'm wondering too, Jen. That's what I'm kind of wondering too. Because some of the pieces are kind of coming together here. And, like he, especially, yeah. Because to me now it's kind of like, now I'm like, was she as in love? You know?
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers.
Because it's either from him or Ophir.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see you soon. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Oh my god.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
I've been hitting my mic too
one
much.
should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Yeah, I'm like his brother. But like, this is the thing too. That's why I question how long ago was this? Because maybe he didn't used to be this way, maybe him and his brother were a lot more similar. And I don't know how much of like that I can trust Ogrim, you know what I mean? Or Odim. Like, I don't know how much I can trust him either, because the way that he was talking about shit. Dude, this fucking drunk ass. Get out of the way.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday. Someone will find a way to take you down.
But he died a long time ago.
I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we
I
stopped
think he
for
wants to
nourishment at
die.
a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me.
You can't die,
It
though.
was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
A new experience.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you?
Yeah.
Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Yeah, why is he trying to, like...
They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yes, Yennefer. Of course.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery
Is that the
water.
3rd task?
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have.
So he had a wife after the woman who left him?
I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
He's overall insufferable.
His Majesty King
I don't think that happens. I mean, it's possible. It's possible considering the fact that he turned the guy to a frog. So you might be correct. You might be. But it sounds like he kind of like is sorry about all of it. Like it doesn't sound like it is because we don't know the full story necessarily. Like I'm kind of wondering if the pact, like why it's called Stone of Heart or Heart of Stone or whatever. I'm kind of wondering if that was like the pact that at some point either he was with her and did it and that's how it fucked everything over, or he asked for that after she passed away. One of the two. One of the two. But he said the sword was a gift, and I'm not inclined to agree. It doesn't seem like it was a gift.
Anyone there?
What the fuck?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick. Kendrick,
You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitele, why I
Melitele, that's how you say it, Melitele. The Frog, the Lover, the Wish. I'm thinking this one was very close joined to Awful series event. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, he probably asked for something. Yeah, and it did not go well. That's my thought process as well. And that's why he's been avoiding trying to get the wishes by proxy. And I don't know what, that's why I'm kind of like, I wonder about the timeline. Because I don't think his brother knew. I don't think he had made the pact before his brother passed. I think it was after his brother passed away. I think. And then we know that that was years ago that he had died. So at least 3 years have gone by since then. So we know it's 3+ years of him possibly being cursed and having this whole thing. But I agree, like yeah, it did not go well. But I could be wrong too. It sounds like they had this this band of folk had been around for quite some time, so I could be wrong with that too. Do we find out and approach him? He was actively looking for people trying to fill in the... So, we didn't find out from the dude. So we answered a contract from him and he said, go kill this frog dude. And we were like, okay. He didn't even say frog dude. He just said there's like a creature that's in the sewers. So we went down to go. That's how we met up with Shawnee, is because Shawnee was also down there trying to get like poison remedies, because apparently like he's been poisoning people too. The frog had been. We didn't know it was a frog. We saw the frog, killed the frog. Frog turned into the prince. The guards of the prince came, arrested us. That's how we met O'Grim, who got us out. And then he's the one who told us. He was like, hey, I got this thing with that dude who lied to you. That dude definitely knew who this guy was. He made you kill him. So like, that, yeah. Exactly. Indirectly, we got put into the mess. So it was just supposed to be a quick contract, and then we got completely fucked over. But O'Grim, I keep saying O'Grim instead of O'Dim. O'Dim, we know him, kind of. So we've spoken with him before and trying to help find Yennefer, but we don't actually really know who he is. So that's also a small little connection there as well, is that like we've worked with him a little bit before, but like it was such a brief, we didn't like, he didn't ask anything of us. We didn't make a pact with him then. Like he just did us like a small favor type thing, and then we were done. So when he came through, he was like, hey, remember me? That kind of scenario. Yeah, no, everything is fucked. So that's why it's like, yeah, we were indirectly smacked into here.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
He's also kind of fucked in the head, though. Yo.
What was that?
Who's
One
that
of them
dude?
foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Fair enough.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
All right, hold on a second. I need to make sure that I've got my shit here. Here, I'm gonna get rid of that for this. Just to get some extra stuff in there. Nice. Yeah, Odim is also like, I am incredibly curious about who he is, because he's much more powerful than he leads on, and knows a lot more, obviously, as well, and is just very cruel. Oh no, for sure. He was like, he was like, I am not gonna stay here.
Fresh manure.
That's weird.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here?
This is all weird. I don't like that I can't jump when I'm doing. So, people are, yeah, someone's living here.
Completely.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, someone's like here hanging out. Ooh, gold mug. More graveyard.
Beehives.
Oh no, they're
Well
beehives.
maintained, but dormant.
That's interesting. Why would they keep them maintained? Well, the fresh manure, someone's maintaining, like that makes sense if they're trying to use it for like maintaining the flowers. I don't think it's frozen in time per se.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Somebody's still taking care of the place.
So weird. Is there another thing that's over here that I missed? There is.
Water's ice cold. Mountain no violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
See, this is interesting to me because this is also clean. Someone is absolutely cleaning shit up. We're gonna look through this first. Maybe. I could see that a little bit more. Oh, little cat. Baby. Hi. You know,
I'd
this is...
scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That.
The cat doesn't mind me. That's weird. Cats never like me.
A lockpick?
They never
Must have
like
been the other
me.
thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
I don't know if I want to do this first. Or if I want to do the back garden first. Is that a gargoyle? Like a stone person?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
And then I tried to sneak up on him. Like, I thought that it wouldn't matter since he couldn't hear us.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
Oh.
Who are you?
Wait, did you see that? His, like, body's, like, stitched together. He's a fuck up. I think you were onto something with this zombie shit. He's got stapled onto his feet.
Damn.
The caretaker. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Oh shit! Did he just summon stuff too? He did. He's summoning demons. None of my magic hurts him. Why is he going after them? Like he keeps going after like the people that are popping up. Shit, goddamn! I'm sorry that this got super loud, by the way. Oh, he's getting life from them! You piece of shit. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going! Just keep going! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Every time he hits me, he takes my life. Woo! And we pipped. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I need to know what it is first before I loot it. Formed organs? Damn. See, look at this cat is weird. They're supposed to be afraid of witchers.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive. Exactly.
Okay, there's our answer.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me?
No,
Friend
don't
of
be
yours?
friend.
We called him the caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Burglar.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
I always think it's interesting whether or not, like, when animals, they can speak, whether or not it's a mind thing or whether it actually comes out of them. It's always an interesting decision.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Yeah, why now?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Okay.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
He left before she died.
So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me? Say she has a guest?
Interesting.
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
I thought she was dead.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
No, she did. Friend, she did.
How should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Oh, they're blipped out. Hell yeah! I have a spade. It's an actual weapon that I could use as well. That's fucking funny. 10% damage dealt returned as vitality healing to you. That's fucking funny. Internals are fucked. That's like a parrot or it's mental. Otherwise, right. Exactly. That's why I was like, this is always super interesting to me. So the dude obviously just, the caretaker, whoever it was, would just kill anybody who came through. An ornamental brush.
Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Oh, there's like a wraith inside. She's gonna be a fucking wraith. If they have that there, she's a wraith. We have to have something to like settle her soul or whatever. That's just an assumption on my part though. Oh.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
This is interesting because this reminds me of when they had gotten those statues and the dude was like, yeah, it's not good enough, and he just shoved it and broke it. Oh, true, fair. It auto-saves, but better to have a save. You're not wrong.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Back then he didn't anyway. Or now he doesn't.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
I want to know what those things that came out, if they were defending me or if they were...
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
I think we know who that someone is, by the way. I think that's pretty clear at this point. I'm the caretaker. Well, I guess trying to find the other dude is like off the list. I should have done the first one first. I'm assuming though I couldn't have gotten in the front door.
Turn back.
Ew. No. Oh, she's like... She's either still alive... or things are fucked up. Place is... not pretty. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Something going on with that painting over there, though.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
This is very, Ocarina of Time. Iris' sketch.
What the hell was that?
She did not want me looking at that sketchbook. Did I even get it? There's the ornamental brush. I don't think I even picked up the sketchbook, even though I went to grab it. No, I did. I can't do anything with it, though. I was hoping to look at it. I know I shouldn't go close to the painting, but we're doing it anyway.
Intruder.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All geared as I've
Hey.
never known him. Different man then.
I was gonna say, there's our man. I said she was on the second floor, but I'm gonna still go through here and see what's up.
Tidy, and everything's clean.
I was gonna say, this is very clean.
Caretaker must still set the table.
Ooh. I wonder if she was pregnant or something. Nothing over here. I'm gonna see if I can go up this way. Nope. Save again. This place is like... He abandoned her or something.
Someone had to stop me.
Jesus Christ.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
I wonder if it's because she found out how he did his shit. You know? Like if he did whatever to get her and she didn't know. Oh, you're weak to porn too. Oh. I don't, hold on. Yeah, okay, I was meant to go that way. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't forgetting anything. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I accidentally get too far ahead of myself. She's not happy. She is not happy. God. Fucking... I am not happy myself. Already? No, this shit don't last long. Wait, what am I at right now? I should probably... I lied. Oh, oh! I didn't mean... Whoa, whoa! What? I didn't do anything! Yo, bitch! Did I miss the whole thing? Uh-oh. Hold on, I wonder if... No, shit. That didn't work. No! Which one? Which one? That one? Okay, we get it. You don't like me. I don't like me. We're even. We're fucking even, okay? This is nigh impossible. Nigh impossible. Come here. There we go. Oofta! That was really loud too. I apologize. That was really loud. I don't know why the sound suddenly changed when we came to this mansion, but it like drastically changed.
What the hell was that?
Oh, everything's on fire. See how it went back down though? It's like when we get to certain cutscenes, it's suddenly like we're really loud. Oh, but we beat them. It's just a little bit of a dance, not a big deal. Think of it like Beauty and the Beast.
Iris was supposed to be here.
She is. She's dead. She is dead.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Oh.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You wanna leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
I want to know how, like, she continued to do that. You were hearing muffled please, yes. That's the Wraith and stuff like that, though. Like, you're hearing it right now, too. I want to know who ordered that. I want to know if that's part of the deal of what happened.
Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
How?
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
That's a real thing. Heartbreak is a real thing, actually.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Cutie. What time is it? Oh god. It's okay. I think we might be able to finish this. No, sir. Sir. We go back up there. I saw some things that were glowing. I saw some things. And we going back to go grab it.
couple.
Interesting. So he had it painted twice? Interesting. This alcohol would not be good, I don't think. She was a painter, though. I don't think it was necessarily... Unless he was the painter. But one of them was an artist. This is an entire back room attached to their, like, fucking master room. One of them was an artist before all this happened. Hold up, what did I just pick up? Yeah, that's his shit. One of the French girls. I was hoping that I could just take the roses off her head because it seems like those flowers are what they're looking at, but... Yeah, there was an easel in the garden. There was an attached there. But this is also interesting that there's this bed here before you can get into that one. So either this is an extra bedroom, because I suppose... Nah, it makes sense. I'm forgetting that, like, there's a bunch of doors that are locked. Never mind. But it makes me wonder who that was for. He never mentioned that he had any kids. Oh, look at how cute they are. I like these little friends. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. I hate when I have my... It makes it really hard to see. They were fucking rich. Were. All right, so we gotta find a specific spot. I would assume... So this is well worn. Used very often. I would not put them here. I would not put them here. This is the other spot I can think of. So it's going to be between either... I would say... Can I speak to you? Can I talk to you? Maybe just by examining it.
This place seems suitable. Yes, she loved to paint.
Oh, so it was her.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I didn't mean to choose this one. I assumed that I would have a choice, but it's fine. I think it's fitting. You think it's valid that when I get nervous, I just picture a dragon dong in your head to ground yourself in the middle of chaos? As long as it, like, I wouldn't necessarily bring that out. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, like, in the middle of conversation, be like, I'm really nervous right now. I'm thinking of a dragon dick. Like, that. But if it calms you down, then, you know, do what you gotta do. It's not harming anybody. She was a talented painter.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Cause yeah, we have the sketch pad, the painting of Iris, and oh god, we have like everything. We're gonna put all of it on there. Although it might... No, he's gonna have the other stuff.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
I thought I could put all three, but that's okay. I wanted to keep the painting of those two together, so then I could give it to him. Sounds weird, but you know. That's what I'm saying, Ishi. The weak from your circle. That's also true. They can't handle you at your dragon dong thoughts. They will don't deserve you at your non-dragon dong thoughts.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief.
Oh, there was
Show
more?
yourself.
It made it seem like there was something else in there that I didn't grab. I don't want to fight her.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
That's how it looked.
Should I follow you? All right.
Oh, this is not good. Let's not do a Mario. We shouldn't do a Mario 64. Okay, we're doing a Mario 64.
What is this place?
Their memories and paintings.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange
So interesting.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
I don't want to stay up too late.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
I think we're gonna have to wait. I think this is gonna be a lot longer, and it is already almost 12:30 a.m. for me. I really want to play this through, but I have to work tomorrow. God damn it. I swear to God, this game. Every single goddamn time I'm like, this game is just gonna devour me. Completely devour me. Holy hell. I'm so sorry, friends, that we can't finish tonight. I know. Fuck work. I know. Fuck Monday, particularly. Which reminds me, tomorrow I'm gonna have to set my I gotta set my PTO. I need to start getting PTO in action. Ugh. But seriously though, I would stay up way too late. I would stay up way too late if we stayed. So we're gonna go find someone that we can... Let me go say hi to. I know. Yeesh. Yeesh, though. Let's see who's online. I know, I need to use the PTO. I'm used to, like, I didn't use any PTO in February. I didn't use any in January. No, that's not true. I did use in January, but I'm like, I need to put my PTO in because I'm a use it or lose it situation. So yeah. Should we just go say hi to Rube? Should we just go say hi to our bestie? Who do we raid last Thursday? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we raided Nightly yesterday. I want to kind of go do that. I want to kind of just go hi to, say hi to Rubawoob. We did raid them on Thursday though, so we could also go say hi to Ocean, who's playing Breath of the Wild. I could flip a coin. I know, birthday month's coming up fast. I think we're actually, let's go say hi to Ocean. I am gonna still go over to Ruben, say hi and stuff over there too. But it's Ocean's, now that you say birthday month, it's Ocean's birthday week. And since typically I'm not gonna be able to stream and stuff over there, I wanna go give like some extra love. Just so then that way we can at least say happy birthday. Oops, I didn't realize I had my caps on. So we're gonna go say hi. No. Especially like when it comes to Breath of the Wild. So let's start. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. It didn't let me do it because I accidentally put the @ There we go. Our raid is here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. I would love for you all to come say happy birthday to Ocean. Thank you to all of the lovely raids. You all are so incredibly... Jin! What the hell, friends? Thank you so much. 2 months. Holy shit. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Melty! God damn it. This is not how we're meant to go. Thank you for the lovely raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the kind and lovely and wonderful support, even if it scares the shit out of me. Please take care of yourselves. I'm taking PTO, like I'm gonna start popping in things. That is a reminder to you all. Take PTO when you can, when you've got it, use it. Enjoy the week as much as possible. Chase your happy. Make sure that you take care of yourselves, hydrate, etc. Give yourself the grace that you deserve. I promise you deserve it, just as much as you give everyone else. Look yourself in the mirror. Loop yourself in the nose. Mwah. That's me giving you a kiss, and I will see you all on Thursday. We're gonna play more Sable. I love you all, genuinely. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you as well. But be well. Mwah.
Bye.